Well, that song was shit. Hope you're good, guys. How are you? Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are we all? How are we all? Christ, look at you all. There's so many of you. There's so many of you. How have we got this many people in before I've even started talking? Maybe that's the problem, Joel. Maybe that's the problem. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're all well. Farmer T, JSB, LJC, Maddie, Shane. Christ, look at you all. Dave Bot, Beano, Paul, JCB Dave, Swagger, Johnny, Mog. Christ, even Mog's here, look. What's the special occasion? Oh, Christ, I left my tablet on so you can all hear me in echo. It's like Inception now. Imagine Inception, Joel. I can't think of anything worse. Like, over time, it would just get more and more ginger bearded until you're suddenly in a mat of hair that encases the whole screen. Where do I get to? Daniel, Robo, look at you all. Will, Stephen, Tony, Dainsy, Stan, what's that? My brain tried to, I don't know where I was going with that, Stan. My brain tried to invent another person. Welcome in, Stan, Buster, Ollie, Professor. Wow, hell. Look at you all. Look at you all. I was going to make a Suffolk joke then. And I thought I better not. Don't alienate your audience, Joel. Welcome in. Thank you to Yanith for the sub on YouTube. JSB celebrating their 25th stream streak tonight. Thank you so much. Robo, thank you so much for resubscribing for 6 months. You're an absolute hero. I love how you call me Stan. This is my Xbox gamer tag. My name is CJ. Well, welcome in, CJ. You'll be called Stan forevermore. that's how my brain works. I will try and why have I got beeps here? I'm hearing beeps every piss and where now. What device is making that beep? Christ, we've got far too many screens going on here. Sort your life out, Joel. I'm looking every bit of the 40-plus-year-old streamer I am tonight. What's going on? I don't know what Twitch is doing. It's fine for you guys. That's just something on my end. Right. Welcome in, Chase. How's it going, mate? How are we all? Robert, thank you so much for 3 months of membership on YouTube. Guys, Robert was one of our first ever members on our YouTube channel when it got monetized. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate you all. Appreciate you all. How many Roberts are there? Christ, Joel. It's going to go well tonight, guys. It's going to go well. Welcome in, EK. I hope you're good. Shout out to the mods, Farmer T and Dave, but guys, not only for keeping everyone safe, but keeping the conversation going and welcoming people. Appreciate you all. Oh, dear. Troy, welcome in. Jesus Christ, we got there. I don't think I've ever been live for sub 5 minutes, and we've had like 60 people in. That's mad. That's mad. Welcome in, guys. Appreciate you all. No freaking idea what we're doing tonight, but it'll be fun anyway. I promise not to follow any more NPCs around. We will be doing some sort of farm and stuff. It will probably involve pigs. Deal with it. I'm good, Will, mate. I'm good. Well, I had another piss and asthma attack this afternoon, but can't complain. Compared to where I was a month ago, I'm still alive. Right. I got nothing else to say. I literally got no news for you. I got no news for you. I had a really boring weekend just being a dad. Done some mini golf today. Got covered in mud at a park. My wife had washed my son's coat, his school coat. She'd washed his school coat yesterday. Guess what Dad went and done today? Took him up with an impromptu park visit and come back covered in mud. Good job she don't care about that stuff. With another woman, I'd be in a lot of trouble, I think. You're back in the house then, yeah. I'm here. I survived. Dylan has not stopped moaning today, though, about me taking him for a 4-mile walk. But trouble is, right, what happened? What happened was we went for a nice afternoon walk, 3 o'clock, lovely time, going around the fields. And I had this plan to stop at a pub halfway round, put your feet up, have a drink, you know, open up the old bags of crisps on the table, all that jazz. And about halfway around down his country lane, he decided, he said, oh, I'd like to head back. So I said, all right, if you can go either straight on here, which is my original route, or you can go right here and we'll cut the corner off and we'll be home 10 minutes quicker. So we go that way, we take the shortcut. I then, in casual passing, said, oh, well, I was going to go to such and such pub. As soon as I said that, his freaking ears pricked up. Yeah, I'll have a J2O and some crisps. I was like, but Dylan, we've just done a dog leg. Like, you've added like a mile onto the walk by heading home early. We've got to go back in the other direction. And he was adamant he wanted to go to the pub. Genuinely, it's not me saying that. It's a 7-year-old. I brought him up proper. Adamant he wanted to go to the pub. But by doing so, yeah, it turned like what should have been maybe a 2.5 mile little afternoon walk into coming home in the dark 4-mile walk. And we got soaked the last 10 minutes. The bloody heavens opened. So, yeah. What have we got? What have we got? Gonna start the dad joke. I'm not gonna read that one out, Steve. I don't do politics on here. We leave all that at the door, mate. We're here to escape. Right. We're gonna get into the game, I think. That's all. So, yeah, that's all I got. And then today, yeah, a bit of mini golf, crazy golf, whatever you want to call it. Bit of pub lunch. Yeah, I think that's everything. Robert, thank you for the super chat, mate. You didn't have to do that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I hope, yeah, just grateful, mate. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Know that your viewership enough and your membership was definitely enough. But cheers, mate. Yeah, no, it's a good weekend. Good weekend. I needed that because, like, obviously, I talked a lot about how the start of the year has been for me with health and everything, right? And that's that sort of stuff you can't do. You can't go out for walks. You can't go out for days out when you've got no bloody lung capacity, right? So it's been nice to do that stuff again. But yeah, guys, shout out to Robert for the membership renewal and the super chat, and also to Robo for the resub on Twitch. Appreciate you all, guys. Right, we're gonna jump in the game now. I think I said I was doing that about 5 minutes ago and got distracted. Shock horror. Shock horror. Right, where are you? I just do a little rejig of my screens that no one sees. Right. Hell, what was that? I was spinning around. I'd eaten dodgy mushroom or something there. Right, so what the frig were we doing, guys, apart from me making space for even more pigs? I remember that. So, if you weren't here at the end of the last stream, guys, we moved the water pit over there. We made space for another pig enclosure. That's now 500 piglets, I believe we got. Christ's sake, I just remembered I left my my hoodie on. I'm going to be sweating like a pig, literally. All the pig references. Why didn't I take my hoodie off before I started? What was I thinking? And why is my tablet broken? Right. So yeah, this is where we're at now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got capacity for 600 piglets. I think we've got 500. Am I right in saying that? Or have we got 600 now? I don't bloody know. We're just shy. We got 524 by the looks of it, I reckon. Well, them calculations. What happened there? What happened there? Dainsy, thank you for the 5 gift subs, mate. I appreciate you. Guys, if you're on the receiving end of Dainsy's gift subs and who started this hype train, don't forget to give him a thank you in chat. Cheers, mate. You didn't have to do that. Wiggy has reached a 40 stream streak on Twitch. Unbelievable. 40 stream, man. Thank you so much to all the lurkers, guys. People like Wiggy that we don't talk to in chat, and they just happily have us on there in the background consuming the content. Appreciate you guys. You're vitally important to this channel. Like I say, we don't sit here with nearly, what, 50 people on Twitch, and I ain't even started playing the bloody game yet if we don't have all of our regular lurkers. So thanks, guys. Appreciate you all. Here we go. Look, all the new little piglets in. Look at them. Proper pig farm now, look. Proper pig farm. I don't think we've done anything with the sheep, cows, goats, chickens last time. That's what I've got to do now. I keep neglecting the other animals on this farm. I might as well sell them, to be honest, because I only have one apple in my eye. And that's the pigs. Magic feet with the 45 stream streak. Unreal. 45 stream streak. Wait, you have other animals? I do. Believe it or not, I do. And we better bloody feed them. Them chickens are desperate for grub. I feel like we should use little D for this. He's normally our little around the yard tractor. How's everyone's week been then, guys? Weekend. Sorry, how's everyone's weekend been? That was only Friday we were here, weren't it? But that has been, I'll say, I feel like I had one in weekends where I packed a lot into it, to be honest. I felt like I was able to recharge and be lazy whilst also doing lots of activities, which is a rare balance to strike. A rare balance. Welcome in, Dragon, mate. I hope you're well. Yeah, it's a sow hut, mate. It's a sow hut. And what I do, just for a bit of realism and an extra little step, I move all my piglets into the sow hut. Not only does it add a bit of realism, because you would move piglets out of the way of adults when they're born, but it allows the main breeding enclosure to basically have more capacity, right? So that they then got, the adults have got maximum room for making babies. All the babies are out of the way, and then when they're 6 months old, I pop them back in, you know, to be then breeding pigs, basically. So it's just a little bit of like added realism for me. That's how I like to play it. But yeah, it's called Sow Hut, and it also comes with a couple of really nice. It's got a manure pit in 2 different sizes. Have I got that here? Is that it? Yeah, here. So this sort of black molded, recycled. I don't know, was it plastic or whatever that stuff? You know what I mean. They got one that size, and then there's like a mini version as well, which is quite nice. Yeah. What else we got? What else we got? Welcome in, Hamster, mate. I hope you're well. Guys, sorry I'm having to cherry pick a little bit in chat. It's very busy tonight. I'm not complaining at all, obviously. What do we want? Trailer? Yeah. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Great to see so many of you at the start. It's unreal. But how's your weekends been, guys? Let me know what you got up to. I need some wheat. I don't know if I've got any wheat left, actually. We've got plenty of barley, if not. We might not have any wheat or sorghum left. It feels like a while ago since I farmed that, but we've definitely got barley for the chickens, if not. Me and Dylan have been enjoying a game. I was given an early access key, and I've never taken up any of those. I started getting a lot of those lately. I think I mentioned on the other stream, and I tend to ignore a lot of them. But there was one that appealed to me, and me and Dylan have been playing that over the weekend in the mornings, and that's been good fun. He wants me to do it on YouTube, so there might be a random video with a different game. Oh, we have still got some wheat. Lovely. He's like, we should live stream it. So we're not live streaming a different game, Dylan. I just confuse everyone. But we can maybe do a YouTube video on it. Wheat for my wheat. Sugar for my chickens. Welcome in, Chris. Great to see you back. Hope you're good, mate. I went to Southampton yesterday, and I'm up in Glasgow tomorrow. Christ, man. Are you driving that? Bloody length and breadth of the country you are, Chris. We haven't sold eggs in ages. We must have bloody loads. Welcome in, Tom, mate. Good to see you. This thing changes direction so quickly compared to my other trailers. Hopefully it's cooled down. I burnt my tongue on it earlier. I'm terrible for drinking tea when it's still boiling hot. I like drinking straight out of the bloody kettle. Can't be good for me. Right. Well, I didn't need a lot, did I? They should all be good. 100% health. Lovely old job. Do a little safety check. Look at that. No complaints. Sheep need some grass. Goats don't, but unless there's some piled up, we'll take some. I'll have a look on the way past. Where did you get that mug from? You know I'm terrible at that, Dave. Go check out the merch here, guys. I can't do the big sell. It just never comes naturally to me. I'll try and get better at it. Welcome in, Kirk. Hope you're good, mate. I'll try and get better at it. I've still got the bloody beanie hat sitting here with tags on that I'm supposed to be doing a TikTok for, and I can't bring myself to do it. Shout out for all the people that bought merch over the weekend, guys. I appreciate you. It's almost like it's payday or something. Thank you. But make sure you only give what you can, you know, buy what you can afford and all that jazz, guys. Your viewership is always enough. I do appreciate you all. I didn't look at the goats. I didn't see if they had grass or not. Standard. Standard. Oh dear. Cheers for the kindness tonight, guys. Hope train level 2. Dainsy, Robo, Robert, superstars. If I've missed anyone, guys, give me a nudge. Right, let's get some grass. Still want to do something about that little area there, but that's for another day, I suppose. Bring you in here. It'll stop me leaning forward. Have you ever fed the dog about 3 times, Beano? When I was randomly in a good mood occasionally. I assume you mean in the game, not in real life. I love that my chickens and chickens and sheep, I have to open the gate to feed them. For some people that would be like an annoyance, right? But for me, it's realism. I like it. Look out. What isn't realism is me now running these all over. Let's just not look too closely at that. That one there at the front is like, what the hell just happened? Had my whole life of 2 months flash between my eyes. Between my eyes, in front of my eyes. Welcome in, Alan. Hope you're good, mate. Ben says, only just finished watching the Friday stream. I can't believe how many of you watch the VODs, guys, on YouTube. I literally can't. The other night, we finished with something like 250 views. And I looked 24 hours later, and we've got like another 100 on top of it. It's mad. Appreciate you all. Can't wait to watch it live because I work. So I watch it half an hour here and there. Well, as long as you're enjoying it, Ben. Don't mind how you guys consume it, as long as you're enjoying it. Welcome in, so long. I hope you're good, mate. Thank you so much for the follow, D. I hope you're good. Tom, thank you for becoming a farmhand member on YouTube. What's in the bloody water tonight? You lovely old bunch. Cheers, guys. Appreciate you all. Thank you very much, guys. Cheers, Tom. Sheep. Where's my sheep? Lovely old job. 100%. Love his sheep shed. I wish there was a bit more straw coverage, but apart from that, I love it. I actually listen to it in the car like a podcast. That's exactly how I consume live streams I've missed on YouTube, mate. I do the old screen lock thing when I'm walking my dog. Put it on full screen. Do the screen lock or thing, whatever it is, and chuck it in my pocket. I've been listening to lots of ones about nuclear disasters lately. Don't know what that's about. Just find it quite fascinating. And the stupidity of humans. Back with the testing. Farmer T, thank you so much for thanking people. I really appreciate that effort, mate. Twitch question. If one was to upgrade to tier 2, will it count as a new subscription and lose the 9-month badge? Not as far as I'm aware, LJ. We've had people upgrade in the past, and I don't think they've lost that. I'm always a bit nervous about saying it like 100%, right? But I'm as confident as I could get that you don't. But Twitch has done weird things in the past. But there might be someone in chat that can confirm that, so it isn't on me. It's like when you ask a quiz question and you know the answer, but because you're the one given the answer, you doubt yourself. I know you don't. Like Mav, I know you don't, right? But I just don't want to say it, and then I've got LJ screaming down chat at me afterwards. Not that they would, but you know what I mean. You learn quickly on live stream and not to make too many promises. Right. TMR. TMR. Don't know why I said that in the style of bow selector, but there we go. Have I got anything TMR pre-mixed? I can't remember. Because if so, Little D can just trailer it. I don't know if it shows on here, TMR. Probably not. Prob's not. I will just go check the hayloft. I'm hoping next month, guys, we roll into July. We're going to have calves for the first time. We're due them, as long as I ain't cocked it up. We are due them. So that's just hay in there. Maybe not then. It's fine, we'll get the old mixer. Welcome in, Geordie lad. Good to see you, mate. Everyone's about tonight. Look at you all, you beautiful lot. Do you have any advice on how to make the game feel more realistic without any mods? I think the one that springs immediately to mind for me, Ollie, is setting little self-imposed rules, right? I used to do it in games like Football Manager and stuff like that. So if you give yourself a bit of a narrative and set little rules for yourself, you can make it a bit more realistic, right? So we all know that lettuces in greenhouses are OP'd, solar panels, to a certain extent, I suppose forestry is. And if you want to do the proper core farmer stuff, you could sidestep forestry. Do you know what I mean? Setting those little things for yourself might make it feel a bit more realistic. That's just off the top of my head. I'm sure others have got suggestions as well. Is that a feature, Ben, of YouTube Premium? You can listen with the screen off. Welcome in, KTX. Hope you're good. Guys, Farming Simulator 25 is currently averaging, the last couple of weeks, 1 or 2 viewers per channel on Twitch. Right? And we're sitting here with what we've been sitting here for the last month. February was our highest average watching on Twitch. I don't really know what the term is for that. So thank you so much for all the support on Twitch, guys. Yeah, we averaged over 50 viewers across all the streams, all the hours and hours and hours of streams last month. So appreciate you all. Ben, I had no idea that YouTube Premium allowed you to do that. I never considered having it, to be fair, but that is a nice, that's a nice feature. Just got in from work. Welcome in, mate. Yeah, play it hard mode. Turn on all the stuff like your lineman, your precision farming, your crop destruction, all that stuff. Turn all that on, Ollie. Yeah, I never considered getting it, Tony. I never seen the value in it, right? Not with all the other subscriptions one has in 2026, you know? I spent last year trying to get rid of subscriptions. Got rid of Sky, got rid of various things, right? Got rid of Xbox Game Pass when they hiked their prices. So it didn't seem to be something I ever really considered, to be honest. KTX, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you're all well. We never get raided this early in a stream. Thank you very much. Hope you're good. Hope the stream was good. Hope you've all had wonderful weekends. Guys, if you haven't done so already, go check out KTX Gaming on Twitch. Rich says, what's Rich Scott? Welcome in, Rich. I don't think I said hello to you yet, mate. It's because you don't force us to tip sub or pressure play. Yeah, well, I think it's the way I see it, Rich. I was doing this for 4 years before anyone did that stuff. So I ain't gonna suddenly change because people do, right? I'm just glad to have people to talk to. I'd be sitting here anyway. That's the way I see it. All that allows me to do is to do it to hopefully a higher quality gradually over time. Yeah, that's that, you know. So yeah, thank you, mate. I'm glad you noticed. How's the farming going? Good. I only just got stuck in tonight. I go live at 7, so by the time I chatted and told them a few bloody nonsense tales about my weekend, we're kind of only now sort of getting stuck in. I normally feed my animals at the start of the month, so you can see us 1 o'clock in the afternoon here. We were doing some other stuff on the last stream, so it's very much about just getting around to those routine jobs now before the month is over. Guys, if you're new here, again, because I'm terrible at this stuff, my name is Joel. Sorry, should have probably said that a while ago. I stream Farming Simulator exclusively. I'm a Giants partner. I'm a Giants exclusive partner now, guys. I'm a Giant. I forget to add that bit. They gave me exclusive status, which is something. It's not. I can't put it on my LinkedIn profile, but I'll take it. And I stream on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays, 7 till 11. And yeah, and we aim to be fairly chill here, guys. There's no like heavy music. There's no like, I say no shouting and screaming. Occasionally I get frustrated with the game, but that's only because I spent so many hours in it. This save is nearly, well, it's over 750 hours old now. I've been doing it since the launch of FS25, so I've been in this world a long while now. So occasionally I'll have a moan, but I try not to be too like, oh Christ. There we go, look, right on cue. Opening my doors the wrong bloody way. But we try to be a place where people can come in and switch off and around a game that relaxes them. I've got a big old pile of poo to sort out. I'm slightly, like, Lancey's done a great job with the design of this mod, right? It's amazing. But I would argue that the pile of poo should not build up on the same side as you feed the cows. Like, it's just basic hygiene, right? Maybe put the food on the right, the poo pile on the left. That's like having a kitchen off and off the side of it as a toilet. You wouldn't do it, would you? But that would be my only criticism of this mod. I love this mod, even though it's not really obvious where you pick up the manure. It's not really obvious where you empty the straw. But I don't mind that. I don't mind not having big, glowy, flashy icons everywhere. but I wouldn't have the manure heap on the same side as the feed, but that's me. just me. Welcome in, Stan. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, so Ben, you say about watch anything as a podcast. Like, it's all I do, right? I get like a little something that's 20, 25 minutes long or more, because I know it'll then last my dog walk. And then I just lock a screen on YouTube, shove it in my pocket. Obviously, I burn a load of battery. And just listen to it. I find I actually take the content in better when I just listen rather than watch as well. Food hygiene standards for cows. You laugh, JCB Dave. That could be a future career of mine. You know, I'd be like, do you remember that Joel guy who used to stream? Yeah. He's bloody food hygiene guy for cows now. But yeah, I just put the food on the right-hand side or move the manure pile to the right-hand side. It just feels weird it being on the same side. You've got a cow eating in it and standing in its poo at the same time. It reminds me once when I drank too much at a festival. Dark day that was. You download it. I don't try and sell it to me, Tony, because I don't need any more monthly expenses at the minute. I really don't. But cheers, I appreciate it. Because I must admit, I had no idea that was a feature of YouTube Premium. By the way, guys, all the people watching as well, because we haven't monetized the live streams yet. So the videos on YouTube are monetized. Obviously, we have the memberships and all that sort of stuff. But despite YouTube hassling me to turn on monetization for the live streams, at the minute I haven't. So what I do is when we put the VODs up afterwards, excuse me, I then turn on monetization. So if people watch them back, they'll get some ads, etc. But I try to keep the live stream as ad-free as I can. Obviously, there are some bits that YouTube do that are out of my control. But I'm getting under more and more pressure from YouTube. But obviously, when you guys who have got YouTube Premium watch, you're supporting us. So thank you. But yeah, I can't promise it's going to stay ad-free on YouTube, guys. I can't promise that. But for now, I haven't turned it on. It's so nice now we're not putting straw in here. Oh, so much easier just having one cow barn to feed. That probably won't even take all this. Whereas when we had 3 that were all small, they couldn't take a lot of capacity, and therefore we were feeding them all the while. Now I can leave the cows 2 or 3 months. And to go on top with being able to leave the goats and the sheep 2 months, the chickens I can leave 3 or 4 months. So my only daily monthly commitment, I should say, because I play this at real speed, is pigs. And we all know I've got no issues with that. No issues. I need to check the slurry and the manure for the cows. And the straw. Don't know why I left my hoodie on. I'm sweating my tits off here. He says as he drinks his boiling hot tea. I'm back. I ran to the shop to get a can of Monster. If you ran to the shop, Will, I don't think you need any more Monster, mate. At 20 to 8 at night, I think you're all right. I think you're all right, fella. Maybe let the old heart rate come down a bit. Right, what have we got in here, food-wise? Cows, yeah, we could get one more load in, but it really doesn't matter. They got more than enough. Straw, they're happy with straw. Look, not got a lot of manure. We don't need to do anything else. Like, if I want to kill the month, we could fill the cows right up. But they don't really need it. I just want my calves, which I think we're going to get next month. Look, I think we're going to get calves next month, and then that'll give us something to do. Because we've got the old ferret stalls to look after then. And they need water as well as straw. Isn't it weird that this one's got a slurry tank? And them 3 don't pick it up. 3 of these pick up a slurry tank. I mean, one of them do. So I'm guessing the one that does is going to be the closest one. But, so I'm guessing this back one picks this up. But these 3 don't. Can't worry about it. It's just calves. How much slurry are calves going to produce? Do you know what I mean? How much slurry really? Worry about mummy giving off all the poo, really. Like, we ain't got to worry about it coming out the calves, have we? Very odd to have the food on the same side as the toilet. Anyway, let's shut the door up. We could give them more, but I think they're alright. What I might do actually is just put a bit of straw in there. Because they got more than enough food, but we'll put a bit of straw in. Ben, that's very kind of you, mate. You lot are like something else. You aren't like regular live stream audiences. Ben says, you giving us 12 hours of your week to stream. If you need to monetize, do it, bruv. That's very kind. Someone else said that a couple of weeks back. You know, if you want to turn it on or whatever. It's like, yeah, I'm not used to that, guys. Thank you. You're a good old bunch. Appreciate you guys. It's what I love about our community. We're like, I know we do have some sort of younger people here, but it's like, I don't know, people are considerate and mature. And I don't mean, I'm not calling you old when I say that. Some of you are. I mean, like, them sort of things, when people say that stuff, is because they've got a bit of life experience, right? And they know that you're trying to juggle work and kids and all that stuff. So yeah, I appreciate you guys. Right, straw. That's what I was going to do, wasn't I? In fact, there was one in that bale, that straw blowing trailer, which I forgot all about. So we might as well just go do that. Why did I just do it? Instantly feel targeted. Welcome in, Cran. Don't worry, mate. Everyone gets their turn. Everyone gets their turn. Just ask Steve. Dave Bot. I can't remember who it was last week, guys. I'll give Sandwich a bit of a hard time over their facts on Friday night. Oh, dear. Excuse me. Everyone gets their turn. Just ask Liam. Liam hasn't been here. Liam hasn't been here for 6 months and he's still getting it. Still getting roasted every single stream. Sorry, I should say Liam from TikTok. Yeah, LJC and Jay. That was theirs a couple of weeks ago. Tony says, thing is, it's not just the 12 hours. A lot goes on behind the scenes too. Yeah, well, ask my wife. Like, my wife is a patient woman, right? As you all know, she's horizontal. But when I'm sitting at breakfast trying to do all the bloody clips the day after a stream and that's where she don't have a lot of patience. You know what I mean? Like, I'm up at dinner table, I'm getting friggin' DM after DM after DM or all that side of things. Sorry, Cam, I'm just going to run you over here. Why have I tried to blow in here? You can't blow in here. Surely, Joel. You're a tit. You are a tit. You can literally just drop loose straw into there and I've come in here with a blower to blast off. I suppose I might be able to hit it. I don't know if it'll let me. Oh, it does. Awesome. Whee! Look how it goes. Not a single bit of straw is hitting that. But don't you worry, cows. I got you. You'll sleep well tonight. Just have fun trying to... It's like, you know, when you give... Like, when I give my spaniel, like, one of them snuffle mats to put his food in, so he slows the frig down with his eating and hopefully entertains himself for 5 whole minutes. I've basically done that. There I go, cows. Go pick a straw out of that grass. Well, they got the straw. What more do they want? Yep. People don't see that side of it though, Ben. Next week, something else will break. Always does. Always does. Right. My son was up here playing a computer game with me this morning. He pointed to my monitors. And he was like, how old are they, Dad? I was like, don't ask, Dylan. Just don't ask, because I don't need anything else to break. I was like, old enough. They serve me well. Just don't ask. Right, they're good. Straws all good. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So I just realised, guys, I made 2 fatal mistakes tonight. And because I'm too honest, I can't just keep my gob shut and style it out. 1, I've left my hoodie on, which means I'm getting moister by the second. But 2, I realised because I'm a bloke and I'm lazy, the t-shirt I wore on Friday, my wife washed it on Saturday and I stuck it back on today just because I'm lazy, right? It was on top of the pile. So I can't take my hoodie off without changing my shirt, sorry. Because Friday night and Sunday night will look like, if you're watching the VODs on YouTube, that I haven't changed in 3 days. Welcome in, Hacky, mate. Good to have you. Good to have you. Flame, thank you so much for the resub. Really appreciate that. 5 months already, Flame. 5 months already. Whew. I'm going to lose a stun sitting here. Right. Right, little D, you can come meet. Animals are done. Could buy some more pigs. Just don't, Joel. Just don't. Just don't. By the way, I'm having a little think about what to do up here, by the way, because we've got this slurry pit that's redundant. It's been redundant for ages, and I haven't mind leaving it there because it looks nice. It looks... And I spent a lot of time leveling and landscaping this area so I could go around it. Don't even know if there's anything in it. Oh, Christ, there is as well. There's 250,000 litres of shit in there. Anyway, I spent ages landscaping this so it was flat. But we don't need it, because the slurry container we've got is near the cows now, the overspill. I'll leave it for now, but there is a big old chunk of land there we could do something with. Get some pigs in there, couldn't you? So I never used to worry, Mav, about what I wore on stream, because there used to be like 8 of my mates watching, and that was it. All of a sudden now, I have people on the internet that will quite happily point out that you're wearing the same top you wore last week, or that you didn't brush your beard, or... Do you know what I mean? Like, this is the world I live in now. As I said on Friday, I can't even get a bloody heating engineer to come round and fix my boiler. Bloody Norfolk. Right. Have you got horses? Not yet. Not yet. I will do at some point, but I haven't touched horses yet. It doesn't really fit into this save. There's no need for me to go... I moan about the other animals I've got. Right, what money we got? 44k. Let's go have a look at the old warehouse these days. I feel like we haven't been in there for ages, so it must be ticking along nicely. This has got to be the most energetic I've felt on a Sunday night since last year. Because of all the health shit I had going on, and obviously them antibiotics and all that stuff knocked it out of me. I can't remember the last time I was here on a Sunday where I felt so chatty and energetic. Not that you guys will notice, because I'll probably just come across as a miserable sod regardless, but... Look at this. I do want a new tractor. We got a new trailer as well. Look, we're just buying stuff all the while, and we don't seem to run out of money. This is amazing. It's like when I put my breakfast bowl in the washing up bowl in the morning, and by the next morning, it's clean again. And I don't know what happens there, but it's incredible. Like, I think it's probably got something to do with my wife, because because there's a certain look on the days that happen compared to days when I don't. But money just appears in this game for me now. What's going on? My guess, first yawn, 7:57. Yeah, there's been. Don't put it in my head, Tony. Don't. Especially after Friday night. I was yawning constantly. But yeah, just a reminder as to that comment, Bino, and welcome in, mate. I don't think we said hello yet. As just a reminder on that comment, like I say, Farm and Sim at the minute on Twitch averages 1 viewer per channel. 1 viewer per channel, guys. And they're people that are playing the game and know how to play the game, right? And then there's this piss poor excuse for a Farm Sim player. But I like to think the passion comes across. Right, we've got some more wood there. Look at all this. As much as I want a new tractor, I'd love to see this fill up. I'd love to see it fill up as much as I want a new tractor. Look at all the goat's milk, man. They must be like... Their eyeballs must be dry. They're dehydrated to hell. Eggs. Look at all this. Firewood. I suppose we could sell a little bit, but I do want to see it fill up. It's going to start filling up though, right? Because I'm going to not get to a point where I don't need to keep buying stuff. This trailer was a bloody godsend though. If you're not aware of it, guys, it's the PAL Finger. The PAL Finger forklift, and it combines with this trailer. You can get an Arctic as well as a flatbed and all that sort of stuff. Different configurations as well. I have it just with the drop down sides on, and yeah, it's awesome. Is that how much it holds, Dave? 2,000 pallets. No, oh, Christ, yeah, look. 343 out of 2,000. We've got a long way to go then. In that case, I might as well get that Fendt, mightn't I? We're so far off maxing out, Joel. You might as well just get the Fendt, mate. Might as well just get the Fendt. Look at that. That's just from dumping that big old oak tree or whatever it was. Do you remember when I couldn't drag it through the sawmill? I got stuck. Let's just check we ain't got any field work to do. I know we haven't, right? Oh, we got grass to cut. Bloody hell, it never ends. Oh, yeah, we bought field 25, didn't we? How does that warehouse work? I had the other one, but you just spawned what you needed. Yes, you just go over to here, mate, and select your product. Not that. Just select your product, what you want. And then I managed to sneak in a selling point here. It's basically from the marketplace over there. So I like to pretend it goes over to this marketplace. It doesn't. To save me having to keep crossing the road and getting hit by a bus every 5 seconds. Joel, you're not even looking where you're going, man. Chris, rule number 1 about this game. You don't give the people what they want straight away. I go and buy the bloody Unimog. That's one less thing they got to talk about for the next 2 bloody months. So you make them wait. The more they go on about it, the more I make them wait. We'll have a bloody Fendt. We'll have a Case. We'll have a New Holland. We'll have a whole piss and fleet of them before we get that Unimog if they keep asking. No, the sell point, Ben, is the market mod. There'll be other mods you can use that come with selling points, but that one's quite reasonably priced. This one, it isn't like insane. It's not like broken. You get good prices, but if you look, it's never like the highest, right? Because I don't like the idea of it being made easy for me. So if you look down here, so barley marketplace is the highest. There's a couple where marketplace is the highest, but it's not like across the board, right? If every single item, so for example, apple juice was marketplace And what else do I produce? So eggs are marketplace. If firewood was marketplace, I know it's a selling station, which is what it is, right? They're the same two things. But if everything was marketplace and selling station, I wouldn't do it. But the fact that, you know, like cabbage is better price at farmer's market. Oat is better price at farm. You know what I mean? So mushrooms, big farmer's kiosk. So because there's a nice spread, it doesn't feel too cheaty. But I wouldn't use it if it gave me top dollar all the while. The only issue I don't like about it is obviously when I drop it here, this market gradually fills up. There's a really nice touch about this market. And obviously it's sitting here empty because I don't add nothing to it. But I don't do production lines anyway. So a lot of those stalls for like the cheese and the jams and stuff would be empty anyway. We can all do reverse psychology. What, you just going to double down or actually shut up about it for a bit, Tony? And I feel like we're reverse psychology in each other at the minute, and I'm not sure either of us knows which way to now go. Welcome in, Mr. X. Hope you're good. Don't you worry, Beano. Don't you worry. The trouble is, JCB David, it's a fair point. He says he doesn't like it easy, but has a sell point in his shed. I don't know if you were here then, mate. There was a point in this save about 6 months in that if I didn't find a solution for getting rid of doing all the pallet stuff, I was going to quit the game, right? So I had production lines. I had a spinnery. I had carpenter. I had the fabric, whatever that little shed is that takes forever to make fabrics. I had my sawmill and everything, and every single stream, that's why I was bugging my shoulder up, essentially. Every single stream was basically doing this with a forklift. I spent more time in this than I did on a bloody tractor, right? It was insane. And I think it was Alan. I might be crediting the wrong person who told me about this mod. Obviously, I come up with the selling point bit myself, but they told me about agro-logistics and that. And genuinely, if I wouldn't have found it, I would have quit the game. I was so tired of... I just wanted to do farming stuff. I didn't want to do the pallet stuff. Like, even this bores me, right? If I ever clear out and sell stuff, after a while it bores me. But the reason I use it is because I like seeing what I've produced. Auto sell kills it for me. And I was kind of stuck between this rock and a hard place more than a couple months ago. This time last year, I suppose. Because it was either auto sell and you see nothing that you produce and you get no return for all the effort you're putting in. You don't see it. You just see your bank account go up. It meant nothing to me. Or the alternative was I didn't auto sell stuff, but then I had pallets everywhere, and like even just getting pallets from the greenhouse, it was just doing my head in. So yeah, this definitely saved my this save. EBK, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you had a good weekend so far. Appreciate you. What else do we maybe want to sell? Any quick wins? I don't want to get rid of the goat. I want to save up for money. Christ, we actually got some honey. I can't even tell you the last time we saw honey. Welcome in, Alan. Look at that, right on bloody cue, and Alan appears. Maybe if I start saying things like lottery win. I don't even do lottery. Reliable boiler. See if I can manifest that. Dog that doesn't have an accident for 12 months. That'd be nice. Not a chance of that idiot. Hope you're well, Alan, mate. Yeah, this works for me. And that's the thing, right? I'd never tell anyone else how to play the game. I just think you just play it how you like it, guys. As long as you're playing the game, that's a good thing for all of us, right? Because the more people playing the game, the more chances we get another one. Or this one gets developed, or you know what I mean? Welcome in, Lace, mate. You ain't ever got to apologise. You know that. Yeah, I'm alright, mate. I'm alright. I was saying how this feels like the first Sunday in 2026 that I've got energy. It's amazing. Right, what are we up to? I think it was about 300 grand I needed, weren't it? Not the 900, it was the 1,000, wasn't it? $415, Jesus Christ. 415. All right. That is our next tractor, though. So true, Haggy. If I had a pound every time I heard that. What else are we going to sell? Oh, more bloody honey, look. So the reason why you've never seen me sell honey, guys, or not in recent history, is because I might have had my distributor for agri-logistics set up wrong. So it was all sitting there in that little tiny shed somehow. But now it's made it to the warehouse finally. I know honey's fairly well, it is passive. Still don't think it's really worth a lot. Ain't worth dedicating loads of land to. Yeah, Alan, that is our next tractor. I need to get another large tractor to help the Massey out. Obviously, I was hoping the old class on tracks was going to do it. I can't get on with it. I like baling with it, and that's about it. It's too slow and weird. I just don't like it, right? It's horses for courses, I know. Some people love it. I just want another regular tractor to give Massey a hand. Could take the old sunflowers over to... Could take the sunflowers over to the distribution. Oh, is that all we got? Well, that weren't worth pissing getting them out, was it? Is that all we got for sunflowers? I must have done this recently then. Just forgot. In that case, I can't be asked to take them all the way over to farm production mod. Just 2 of them. We're going to sell them. Right, it's time to bring out the lettuces then. Here we go. So where the bloody warehouse gets swamped. Yeah, lots of people have suggested I sell the class, but I said right from the start of this save I wouldn't sell any tractors. So as much as I'd love to sell it, it's just going to have to sit there for now. That's the thing about doing a long-term stream save, guys. You have to set yourself little rules and stick to them. If not, it wouldn't work. No idea when we're actually finishing the museum to do our tractor museum. That's what I said I'd do. Probably like hour number 2000 or something. You're like, Joel, FS30 is out, mate. Maybe it's time to wrap this save up. I still got shit to do. Oh, I asked punted it the wrong way. Get round. I'm just doing this as a bit of a time filler, by the way, guys, because we're pretty much done for June. I don't think I've got anything to do in July. Oh, we've got some grass we could cut, but I'm going to leave the grass for a second month, to be fair, because it feels like only 5 minutes ago I done my silage and that. Yeah, so we've got corn. There's the first yawn. Who had 8:04? First yawn, 8:04. To be fair, it's the first time in a long while we got past 8 o'clock without a yawn. Corn, we got a harvest in October. Sugar beet is what? November? Oh, no. Where is she? October, November. Cool. The class looked good on the baling job. Yeah, it's great for baling. I don't know why I enjoy it for baling. So it's basically a rather expensive baling tractor. Tony, is there no end to your dad jokes? They're terrible. They're absolutely terrible. Right. So, I've been putting off selling the old goat's milk because there's loads of money there. Basically, you could buy the new tractor of that, but it takes up a lot of space in the warehouse and looks good. Joel, you can't keep something because it looks good. Yes, I bloody can. Yes, I absolutely bloody can. Oh, let's do it. If you really want a new tractor, Joel, you've got to do it now, because if not, winter's coming. I tell you what's coming. Pig Armageddon's coming. Soon we're going to have pigs to sell everywhere. Welcome in, Jake. Hope you're well, mate. Where's the old guts milk? Oh my Christ. See, now I start jawing and I can't bloody stop. My word. When people say, what should I do first? Get bloody goats. All you need is a mower to feed them. Absolutely dripping money. I don't even go and look at them, poor things. Half of them could be upside down dead for all I know. Just until the goat's milk stops coming through, I wouldn't notice. Insane money for such little effort. Boop. Ugh, never ends. I think the amount of feta. Bloody love feta. I know most feta's sheep's milk before you'll kick off, but it can be either, can't it? Sheep or goats, I think. New Fendt incoming. There comes a tipping point when you're having a fire sale to raise money for a new vehicle where you start feeling like you're close and it's achievable, and then suddenly all cares about, oh, I didn't really want to sell that, go out the window. Like, all of a sudden you just see the finish line, you start racing towards it. I have thought about doing Buffalo, yeah, but not in this save. I had an idea for a Buffalo YouTube series. But again, it's just time, right? It's just time. I have lots of ideas. I never have the actual time to execute it. That's what I was trying to say. Like, just when I thought I was getting caught up on my work last week, I got an absolute curveball on the charity front. Spent like months getting like fundraiser kits and stuff together and running tops and all that, and it's all gone, the company that supplied it all, it's all gone tits up. So I not only got to find new suppliers, I got to redesign it all. And we've got people running the Great North Run Norwich. We've got loads of fundraisers this year. I'm already struggling trying to manage them all, manage expectations, make sure they sort of feel like they got all the love and support they need, and grateful, you know, our gratefulness is coming across, and that they got all the materials they need. And then, yeah, just when we're about to have the busiest year we've ever had for fundraisers, I lose my supplier. It's like bollocks. Work never ends. I had this conversation with my son today at lunch, over a pub lunch. And I was explaining to him that sometimes people have to do stuff they don't agree with, but that's their job. And he's like, well, just get another job. This is a 7-year-old talking, by the way. Just get another job. I said, it don't work like that, Dylan. I said, can you imagine if Daddy took a couple of months to find another job? How hard that would be for us with no money coming in, da-da-da-da-da. It's like, and I realise it's going to sound like one of them bullshit LinkedIn posts, but he genuinely said it. He was like, well, like, you do your job all the while, you should enjoy it. And I was like, you know what, Dylan? They so on the money, you wouldn't believe. But life, unfortunately, I say, struggle and struggle and struggle, and then suddenly you're too old to work and you have no time left to enjoy it. And we're all dead, basically. I softened the storytelling approach. Right. Welcome in, Jake. Good to see you. Here we go. Fenty boy. Fenty boy. Well, happy say, yeah, I'm happy to be here to help you be a distraction, like I always tell you, LJ. But I was like, I just don't you think the world would just be a better place if we all kept our brains like we are as kids? Like the fact that in his mind, he's like, why would you do a job you don't enjoy? Or why would you do a job that stresses you out when you literally spend most of your life doing it? I was like, he didn't put it like that, obviously. Like I say, that's how a LinkedIn post would say it. But that wasn't the reality. But it's just like, it's so true. So bloody true. Izzy, I hope you're well. Thank you for being, like, elite level lurker. Appreciate the tier 3 resub. Guys, shout out to Izzy. 15 months subscribed, 14 months at tier 3. Our only tier 3 subscriber on Twitch. Appreciate you. Right, Fendt time. The ironic thing is I've just done all my harvesting, right? And we don't need it right now. But I know I moan when I don't have that second large tractor. It's just a shame I can't sell off tractors to recycle the money. But there we go. That was the rule I made for myself, and that's what I'm going to stick to. Maximum HP. Got an itchy snout. I don't think I need any bells or whistles. None of this crap. This looks like a proper tractor, though, done at the old Fendt colour scheme. It's something about it. It's like, we don't give a shit. We're not gonna try and tart it up. It's gonna look like an agricultural vehicle. All right, ignore that. That's a bit of tarting up. That paint job's a bit of tarting up. But you know what I mean? That green, that boring green with the red wheels. It's just like, we know what we are. We're not going to try and be some plasticky looking New Holland in blue. We're just gonna get that. We're just gonna go with it. Like, even on the inside, it looks old manish, doesn't it? Even the inside, I look like the ceiling of a pub in the 90s, stained with nicotine. Joel has stopped looking at the YouTube chat. I never stop looking, JCB Dave. I just ignore nonsense. If I see the word Unimog, I just glaze over and move on. If I see a terrible dad joke, I just glaze over and move on. I never stop looking. I used to get that on TikTok. It's like, why are you not reading my messages? I'm reading your messages, but you're talking shit. I felt like I could say that on TikTok. I probably wouldn't get away with it on YouTube and Twitch. You'd have some teenager like putting the same message in capital letters over and over and over again, and they'd be like, why are you not reading my message? I am reading your message. I can't piss and miss your message. You sent it 8 times in full caps locks. There's a difference between not reading it and not acknowledging it. Right. Got to do the number plate. You know, I've never done the number plate ever. Does it cost money? If it costs money, I ain't doing it. Never done a number plate. Just leave it as is. It already looks like too American and that, right? So unless I can change it to make it look European, I don't care. I can stay there. I don't even know what I'm doing. But never been in this screen in my life. Look, 750 hours and I've never been in that screen. Which one, Dragon? The one with the selling point, mate. The yeah, the selling point and the market is marketplace. I can just show you on this screen. Hang on, mate. If I do this. Where is she? There. No. That's the here. No. Jesus Christ, Joel. I've got so many selling points. Here we go. Marketplace. Yep. Marketplace is there. And then the warehouse is agro logistics, guys. Is that where you set all yours to, Tony? Oh, you can change it. I didn't know this. See, like I say, I've never been in that menu in my life, guys. I don't know. I'm ignorant. Just now I want all the beans. Change the type. At the bottom, type in this slider. What do you mean the slider? What do you mean the slider? I like that you set all your number plates the same. Never thought about doing that. Yeah, but still got all this, like... It might have, like, European format or something, but... What the hell was that? Just got no interest in it. Just there's some things that don't appeal to me in the game, right? And this is one of them. Just don't. That'll do. That'll do. No one sees it up there anyway. I'll be covered in mud in half an hour. Right. That is the big beans in it. Yep. Bish, bash, bosh. Must be map specific. Yeah, maybe it is, mate. Maybe it is. Like I say, I couldn't tell you. I've not looked. Bosh. New tractor required, guys. That was a new trailer last time. New tractor this time. And the bloody pigs haven't even come to age yet. You're laughing. I've got a lot of green tractors now. Look at this. New tractor day. Don't ask about them bales. Farmer T confirms each map has its own number plate. There we go, look. New tractor day. It's a shame this isn't on TikTok because the amount of bloody messages I got about buying a Fendt. So I know nothing about them, mate. Because at that point of the save, right, I was just buying whatever was value. Hence, Throaty McThroatface. It's a very old man inside, isn't it? Hope I can pressure wash you in here, because that's going to get dirty soon. She's alive. We'll kill the music so you can hear it. The only thing is my slider for stream alerts is the same as my game. So when I turn this up, if we have like somebody like be a YouTube member or something, that's going to deafen us. Dylan's seat. Hell, man. It's a lot louder on the outside. It's good sound dampening in the inside of the cab. How long till it gets crashed? How long until we absolutely turn it over? 5 minutes. Tony, thank you so much for the gifted membership, mate. I appreciate it. I'm glad I just turned that down right before that. Thank you so much for the gifted membership, mate. Appreciate it. Will says, you got a Fendt, best brand without a doubt. I don't get involved in all of that, Will. I learnt that early on streaming this game. I must admit, they look apart. They look apart. Foiled my plans. I tell you what, that was only a matter of seconds, though, Tony, that I fired the music back up and brought the game down. Where the hell are we putting this? Do any of them weights fit, do you reckon? Because I've got weights there that are not used. I need to make room. Where are you going to go? Unless you go up with the big boys. You could go up with the big boys. If I move Whitey over for now. Pissing wrong hand drive. Pallets, mate. You want a flatbed. There are some bale trailers as well that double up as good pallet trailers. There's a base game pallet, flatbed. But it is a dolly, so it's a pain in the ass to reverse, if not impossible. I don't know if it comes up by just searching flat. Oh, Christ, what'd you give me that for? I probably should have just searched straw or bale. Hang on a minute. I hear beeping, but hang on, I'll be with you in a second. Oh, for Christ's sake, Joel! I should have just found it the regular way. I'll be right with you, Jay. What happened there? Robert, thank you for the gift, man. Robert, you've already done far too much tonight, mate. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. Robert's gone for the hat trick, guys. They've renewed their membership. They've done a super chat and they've gifted a membership. Thank you so much, guys. Where's that bloody trailer? It's going to be up the top here. I lose myself in here still after all this time. And I still... Here we are. There's a section, Joel. There's a whole bloody section called flatbed trailers, you muppet. Yeah, this one here, mate, I used to use for pallets because you can strap them down. So even though it's for bales... You can strap them down with, you can ratchet them down, tension belt them, whatever part of the world you're from, what you call it. You can do that. Welcome in, Joe, mate. I hope you're well. Yeah, so that was my first pallet trailer for a long while, for probably the first year of this save. The only thing I hate about it is a dolly, so reversing it is a pain in the ass. Forklift, Jake, or a Merlot. If you're new to the game, get a Merlot because it can double up as a tractor or a second tractor. So you see me using a forklift. I can't believe I'm giving advice. What world are we in where I'm the one giving advice now? So that was the best advice I had when I was just starting out, Jake. I was using a forklift, and then I was told that under telehandlers there's this beautiful thing called the Merlot. Once you know about it, you'll see it everywhere in the real world. Because it can basically, it can act like a tractor. It can be, you can put different attachments on it so it can pick up pallets, bales, logs. You could put a winch on the back of it if you want to drag logs for forestry. Yeah, for the first sort of year of the save, this done everything for me. Swiss Army knife, absolute Swiss Army knife. So I used to get that to load my pallets, and then I'd use it to tow the pallets to the selling point. I could do it all. You might want to stick a weight on the back if you're carrying anything heavy and using the arm extended, but I can't believe the Merlot looks that clean new. I can't believe it looks that clean new. How does mine look these days? She's here somewhere. There she is, look. Yeah, she can do every bloody thing. And then you get all these attachments, right? So you got bales, wood, pallet fork, bucket. So if you want to move a bit of grain about. She's so special, she gets her own shed in on my farm, look. That's how highly we value the Merlot. Did I finish that? Looks like I did. I got distracted by all the goings on. All the goings on. Oh, look at the size of this thing. Hadn't appreciated it until I'd lined it up. I know I'm going to get it out of here again in a minute. I just want to see my fleet lined up. Look at that. Turn it off, Joel, and save fuel. Smurf, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. I hope you're having a good weekend. Thank you for choosing to spend some of it with us. Look at this. I tell you what, my old Massey, after doing all the hard work she's done, she's going to start to feel inferior. And obviously we have a couple more guys. We have Little D, who's down the bottom. We have the Merlot. Little D is our yard tractor, so it just does all the water carrying around here. And then we have the Beast up in our forestry. In case you're new here and haven't seen all the tractors. Right. Now what, Joel? It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon, man. You've run out of things to do for this month. I just don't want to do grass. We could do... Oh, we can move the silage, because that should be done now. Let's have a look at that. We'll walk up there, stretch your old legs. Robert, did you just upgrade your... Chatty hell, man. Robert, shout out again to Robert, guys, who's upgraded from farmhand to contractor. Appreciate you, Robert. Thanks for the membership. Thanks for the support, mate. This is done. Whose idea was that to leave that there? I remember saying, oh, that'll keep the old sheet down, but then I'm going to need a piston tractor to get to it. What was I thinking? I wonder what tractor we could use. That's very kind of you, Robert, mate, but just remember, like, your viewership is enough, mate. Only what you can afford. Right.
In 1988, Audi introduced a revolutionary new concept to Trans Am racing, a more sophisticated way to put the power to the pavement. It was called Quattro. All-wheel drive.
What the hell's this song about? It's an advert for a car. It's going to get me in trouble with YouTube. Let's skip that. Talking about the bloody Quattro. I appreciate you, Robert. I know you lot on YouTube give me a hard time and keep me on my toes, but you are a wonderfully kind bunch. Oh, she looked apart. We got stuck. She looked apart. If you're new here, guys, you can call me Joel. I respond to other things as well. I'm normally live on Tuesdays, Fridays and Sundays, 7 till 11 UK time. You can find my TikTok clips or clips from the stream, moments, etc. on JVA Clips, all one word. JVA Streams, sorry. It used to be called JVA Clips a long while ago, like a year ago. JVA Streams on TikTok. And you can find us on YouTube, JVA Streams. I'll tell you what, that link is still wrong, look. JVA Clips, I've got to change that. I'll have to make a note to change that. My link is still wrong on Twitch, guys. There's a mic there, Joel. No, wrong one. Can I get it like this? I can never remember. Yes, I can. Good, get out of the way. Mr. X, you don't have to worry about that, mate. You don't have to worry about that. Oh, thank you, Mr. X. I just seen it. I didn't realise you had. The alert didn't cut. Oh, I missed the alert. Mr. X, thank you so much for being a farm manager. Top tier on YouTube membership. Thank you, mate. It's the equivalent, guys, on Twitch to tier 3. Thank you, Mr. X. You know you don't have to. Also, and I don't name you because I never know when people leave messages on the merch. If they want to be called out, right? Because people buy stuff as presents and all that sort of stuff. But those of you that have been buying merch whilst I've been live, unbelievable. I don't know what's gone on tonight, but thank you all. Wonderful bunch. Hope you enjoy it, guys. Any problems, let me know. I'm trying to improve it all the while. Make sure it's always sort of good quality and everything. Geordie, thank you so much for the gifted sub, mate, to Smurf. Look at that, Smurf. You followed 6 minutes ago and Geordie's gifted you a sub. What a wonderful community. Did you see Hacky's gift? No, sorry. Ah, Hacky, sorry, mate. Jesus. Sorry, Hacky, mate. There was a lot going on in that couple of minute period. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, Hacky. Sorry I missed it. Thank you for the nudge, Tony. Appreciate that. There might be nights like tonight at the start of the stream where I can't keep up with every chat message, but I will always try and keep up with the gifts and everything. Just every now and then one does slip through. Apologies, guys. What is going on tonight? Thank you for all the support, guys. Dave, thank you, because we can't have enough Daves in this community. Welcome to the ranks of Daves, Dave, in our Twitch channel. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good weekend. Thank you for spending some of that time with us. Appreciate that. Guys, if you are new here, we're a very chill community. We use Farming Simulator to act as a bit of a club for switching off around a game that we love. It tends to be quite a light-hearted approach, low skill level approach to the game, just to show you that you can use game and to switch off and have a bit of fun regardless of skill level, ability, etc. Whenever you've been in like a sweaty stream, we're basically the opposite to that. Whatever that is. Whatever that is. Yeah, I think I thanked Tony, Hacky. I thanked Tony. I thanked Robert. I didn't see yours, mate. Tony, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I got Tony. Guys, we're currently going out to over 100 people across Twitch and YouTube. I'm very grateful. For context, if you're new here, it was only November 2024 when this game launched, and I dropped everything to move over to it as a new Farm Sim player. That I had been a single-figure streamer for 3 years, since 2021. Just streaming with a group of friends, sort of like if I had a night when we got 12 people, I was like a nervous wreck and blown away. So thank you so much for all the support, guys. What door have I got open on here? Back, cool. Need to remember to turn this off, because if not, I have a habit of picking up at the same time I'm unloading. You've known Smurf Gamer for a long time. I did wonder that when you spoke to them when they come in. But still, regardless, Geordie, don't have to do it, mate, so I'm grateful. That pipe. What are you trying to do? Pipe's got a mind of its piss and own, look. Jake, the agri-logistics warehouse is PC only, mate. There are some console equivalents, but if you can't find it, it might be because you're on console, I'm guessing. JCB Dave, thank you so much. Yeah, guys, if you're enjoying the stream and you're on YouTube, don't forget to give it a thumbs up. It does help us get shown to more people. Welcome in, Jack. Guys, it's absolutely mad that what we're doing on these two channels, on YouTube and Twitch, a game that's a year old. A reminder, the game is a year old, right? We should be at a fairly low point in terms of interest to the game. All the signals are for that when you look at stats for how many people are watching it on Twitch at any given time and all that sort of stuff. So to sit here with so many eyeballs and friends and conversation and lurkers like those we've shouted out tonight in Izzy and others and Wiggy and people like that. Yeah, just I don't know how many ways I can say how grateful I am because it's genuine, right? I don't want to sound like a stuck record, but yeah, it's just mad. I love that Jack's come in on YouTube to thank Hacky for the gift membership. I love that, guys. I love that. I'll see more of that. Awesome stuff, guys, for coming in to thank him for gift memberships and gift subs. As you'll see in Discord later, Joel, you were YouTube featured earlier. I added a screenshot. Bloody hell. What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? I'm hearing lots of alerts. Stretch. Thank you, mate. Yeah, I will. Will. Thank you, Alan. I'm learning. There was a time when I used to use the old TMR mixing thing to do this, right? And now I use the forage pickup. It's definitely quicker. The other thing I wonder if I do is if I unclip it off the front, it feels like it's a lot less hassle. Oh, not that one, Joel. Do you know what I mean? Just ditch it there. One, you've got less length to contend with. But I ain't got to keep worrying about that pipe doing crazy stuff. First recommended channel every time you're live, Joel. Cheers, Lucas. Guys, genuinely, right, without getting too much, you know, I know you're quick to point out when I'm getting soppy, but I don't know what happened with YouTube the last couple of weeks, but it's not been fun, right? It's like suddenly people don't see our videos, they don't see our shorts. I used to get thousands and thousands and thousands of views on the shorts. Now I'm lucky if I get a couple of hundred. But the lives have been amazing. Like, we've had so many people in on the lives, but for whatever reason, the videos... it's just died, right? And I started having a bit of a confidence crisis, thinking, well, hang on, I planned to do all these videos and now no one sees them, you know, and the videos take a lot of work. So it's so nice to know that the lives are getting some support from YouTube, Lucas, because that's the total opposite with the videos at the minute. And I get it, right? I've had this conversation on here before. I'm very late to the farm sim party. There's lots of very established, amazing farm sim YouTube content creators, and I know live is what I do, right? The videos are kind of almost me learning a new skill, a bit of an afterthought. Can I go around the back here? Here we go. I'm gonna get bloody stuck here, aren't I? Why do I do it? New tractor falls off cliff. I ain't gonna get around that bend, am I, Joel? Clearly not. Why do I do this to myself? But yeah, like, lives is where I feel most comfortable, so I'm sort of having a go at the videos. So my point is, rather waffling on, that I'm grateful to know that you're still being shown the lives, guys, despite the other stuff going on. Thank you, Rich. And it's no big surprise, by the way, guys. I saw lots of videos at the end of last year. Ignore the dog, he's fine. That said the way that YouTube would change and things, it was going to be really hard. Because if anyone now looks at the homepage on YouTube, you'll see most of what you see on the homepage is like shorts and stuff, right? Long form video just doesn't you have to scroll a bit, right? And who scrolls in this day and age? So yeah, I knew I was expecting it, but it hit hard. That's done us all right this far, innit, Tony, mate? Same as when I made that decision to stop going live on TikTok. It's painful because you see your mates still growing and you used to grow with the lives and that. But it was such a different crowd to what our community was about. I felt like it was probably damaging everything in the long term, because what I didn't need is people coming into the Discord off TikTok, not getting what we were about, right? And then causing issues for our longer term members. Do I need to lower this? Yeah. So now I feel like on Twitch and YouTube, we're all about we're all on the same side, right? That just... Why are you not filling me up? Have I accidentally... Oh, it sounds... Have I accidentally picked something up? Why aren't you sucking? It's lost its suction. The bag might be full. So I'm always my thing with the Hoover. Every time I get the Hoover out, I say, bloody sucking. You hadn't checked the bag for months. I'm still waiting for my Xbox from my TikTok loyalty. You know what I mean, though. It just, yeah, didn't work for me. I don't know why this isn't picking up. Why aren't you picking up now? What did I do? What did I do? It's not turned on. It's turned on now. It was turned on before anyway. I did have it lowered. It made no difference. Look. It is lowered. It's definitely lowered. And it stopped sucking. We'll empty the trailer in case we picked up something foreign, because we know that's a thing. And there was some chaff at the front here. So if I had to hazard a guess, we picked up a little bit of chaff. See, I learned. I listened. When I picked up that grass instead of hay or whatever it was the other night. I do listen to you guys. Yeah, Dangy's there. You might remember you guys gave me that advice the other night when I was picking up hay and I couldn't. I'm learning. I would say you only have to tell me once, but you don't. You have to tell me multiple times, but I'm trying. In multiple ways, I'm trying. But yeah, there was a bit of chaff at the front. I've only just seen all your comments, guys. But yeah, we're all on the same page. I'm liking this tractor. It just looks apart. I know nothing about Fendt, but it looks apart. I think you'll see a wardrobe change after the break, guys. I reckon I lost about £10 sitting there. To be fair, I've got plenty of £10 to give up. I ain't going to waste away. There we are. Look, I just spat a bit of chaff in there. We'll dump that out here. We're going to dump this just for purple, all right? So then next time we see purple, they're on holiday at the minute. Purple, if you're watching this back on the VOD, mate, this bit's for you, all right? Just a little pile of chaff there for you. No clean yards around here. It's in the showroom. It's a working farm. Why are you moving the silage to another pit so I can put more bloody grass in here, Lucas, and make more silage? We're a silage machine. I used to have 3 pits. So I'd had one that would have grass in, one that would be covered, and one that would be silage. But now what I've done, I've built one big storage area for silage, and then this is where I produce the silage. If that makes sense. Silage King, exactly. Because even though I'm only making it for the cows, right, for what my cows need to eat, it's still money. I don't like doing production lines, so I like producing silage I like producing pig food. I like producing hay. I don't like canneries and that sort of stuff. So if I ever need money, this is it. And my long-term goal, I'd like to get rid of like the greenhouses and all that stuff as well, because that stuff means nothing to me. I only do it because of the grass demand, Lucas. So my theory is, and I know nothing about farming, right? But my theory is, I've got 4 meadows that are producing grass every couple of months. And I don't want to have to be, like, doing that all the while. But I also don't want to miss the opportunity to make silage. So by having long-term storage, it keeps the one where I cover it free, if that makes sense. Where on the channel is the membership bit for different levels? I want to see perks, but I couldn't select anything. So I don't think I've got a button for that, mate. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. I don't, but if you look in the video description, actually, it'll be on the live description as well. There's a link for the memberships, I believe. I'll find it for you, Ben. It's in Discord, if not. 2 seconds. Yeah, so the whole narrative around this, Lucas, is that I only produce what the animals need. So that's also where I have to get my money from, with the exception of an allotment and a greenhouse, and a few greenhouses. Because with the allotments, I wanted to understand, like, I want to grow a bit of everything so I could, you know, learn as a new player. So I'd done some production lines for a bit, then I got rid of them because I hated it. Oh, thank you, Farmer T. You beat me to it. I was in Discord, in case you wondered, guys, while the game audio disc dropped out. But yeah, apart from 4 greenhouses, a mushroom greenhouse and the allotment, and that's basically as a new player to let me experience different crops, right? I only grow what the animals need, and therefore that's where I have to try and make my money. If I did this save again, though, I wouldn't have the apple juice, I wouldn't have the greenhouses, I wouldn't have the mushroom, I wouldn't have the allotments. And it'd just be all whatever the cows and pigs needed, basically. Welcome in, Ian. Great to see you, mate. I hope you're well. So I started, mate, as a new farmer, 100k, and then I sold pretty much everything on Riverbend. I sold all the vehicles. I sold the barn in the middle. Gradually acquired a £2.5 million loan as I learnt this game and bought stuff I didn't need and wasted money. And then when I paid that all off, I said I wasn't going to have a loan anymore. So I don't loan. I don't do contracts. I never have done contracts. I used to lease at the start of the save, and then the wonderful Izzy helped me see the error of my ways and how I was just throwing money away. It also added a bit more jeopardy, right? Because if I made bad decisions with purchasers, I had to live with it. A bit like the class, you know? I don't like the class, but we live with it. There we go. Plenty of silage now. We've got less cows, to be fair, than ever, so it's not really a pressing matter. First crash of the night. So I was a bit late redeeming them stretches, guys. I was in the moment. Chat's been very busy tonight, and sometimes that can lead to me not prioritising that sort of thing. I know I'm bad at it. For anyone now coming in, you might not notice we've got a brand new tractor on the front here. Didn't even have to empty the warehouse to do it. We sold a few things, but we didn't empty it. like we used to have to in the past. I'll tell you what we could do for a bit of an odd job to kill on a sunny afternoon. We could do a bit of manure collection. We'll get rid of this and bring some manure here centrally so it's near the distributor. I like doing the old little odd jobs when I'm in the mood for it, though. I have to be in the mood for it. And now we've got a new tractor. It gives me an excuse to run around a little bit. As much as I'm itching to skip forward a month so we can get calves and our pigs get maybe 1 month away from being ready to sell. Remember, we won't have a lot of pigs to sell for the first couple of months because they're the ones that survived the mass extinction event that was my previous pig sties. So we won't have loads, but we'll have some. And then we're laughing because at the minute we turn to the warehouse when we need money. We turn to the warehouse, and then if we're really desperate, manure, silage and slurry. But now we've got a whole new income stream coming. Whole new income stream. Plus we're expanding our dairy herd. We've now got wool coming out of the sheep, or we will have another month or two. I was going up here to some cows that don't exist. Let's do the pigs first. Do the pigs first. Break soon yet? Cheers, mate. You know, it's been at least 5 minutes since we checked in on the pigs. So it won't hurt, will it? Yes, I can, JCB Dave. Oh, sorry, Dave. I read that as you can't, mate. Sorry, mate. I read that as you can't. But I just get it from the store with this. I'll sort you out afterwards, Ben, mate. Try and work out what that is about. Actually, Robert upgraded tonight. Robert might be able to answer that. If not, someone was muck spreading around here at the weekend. That smelled bloody lovely. I love a bit of muck spreading. IRL. Hell, look, we're emptied out with a power tube. Emptied them out. Smell it from here. Don't know why I love the smell of pig shit. Is that unnatural? I think it reminds me of my granddad. Like, genuinely, like, you get a bit sentimental about this stuff when people are no longer with you, right? And we used to have to wait at the end of the driveway to the farm for my granddad. I know I told this before on here. For my granddad to come home when we'd go visit him in the evening in the summer. I just remember, like, you knew when he'd been doing it because he'd come home smelling of it, and it weren't a bad smell. I didn't find it an unpleasant smell. Maybe it says more about me. Welcome in, Sandwich, mate. How's it going? Guys, thank you so much for trying to help Ben. That's very kind. Also, I should say, Robert, I don't know if you're still with us, mate. If you are, now you're a farm manager, you'll see a code. If you go to the community tab on YouTube, there'll be a post there that's only for farm managers that gives you a discount. Please don't share it. Obviously, it kills the need for perks if you do. Sandwich says, I'm confused. To be fair, Sandwich, mate, most of our interactions, you seem to be quite confused. Whether you're crashing or telling us about bloody octopuses or whatever it was. It's not, Tony. That's just my personal view. It doesn't... It's same as when I used to work with horses as a kid, right? Horse poo is not unpleasant. They just eat grass and oats. It's not... It's like I had no issue working with horse poo. It's not like dog shit, is it? It's like, it's not meat. It's not rotten. Sandwich facts. Sandwich facts are now forever infamous on this channel. I'm always confused. Poor old Sandwich. Bless you. Bless you, mate. Right. I'll try and go in. I think I can get the cow. I can't actually remember how we got the cow manure last time, guys, but I'm sure it'll come to me. Beano will remember if not. That man always seems to remember when I've done something for the third time, and I can't remember once again how to do it. And getting kicked in the head when you're mucking them out, Dave. that was always a issue. Right, I can't remember. I think I go down the middle. I think I went down the middle last time. If I had to. Thank you for the break reminders, guys. Appreciate you all. Guys, if you are new here, because I do 4-hour streams and I'm supposed to get up and move occasionally, doctor's orders, I go for a quick stretch and move and get another drink halfway through, which is at 9 o'clock, which we are now coming up to. So it'll be like 2-3 minutes. I'll be back in under 5. Please stick with us, talk amongst yourselves, etc. I think I just reversed in here. Oh Christ, I got a wobble on then. That's it. Send the tractor back. Can't reverse with it. Did I pick up muck from here? Obviously not. Obviously not. No, we'll try the other gate. I can't remember. Wrong. It was the left-hand door, was it? I seem to think, in my mind, Ben, that I tried the left-hand door first time and it didn't work. And then I had to go down the middle, but I must have been thinking of TMR. Who knows with me, huh? Who bloody knows? No, never got kicked, thankfully, Dave, but bitten. Oh my God, does a horse bite hurt? Oh my word. The amount of horse bites I had on my bloody arm or top of my thigh. The bastards seem to know exactly where to get you as well. True story, where I used to go on work experience at an actual racing yard, the trainer that I worked under, yeah, he had a horrible one and ended up very unwell and in a wheelchair. So it shows you how bloody serious a horse kick is, right? Thank you for the reminder, guys. The obvious thing was that door, right? But for whatever reason in my head, I'd gone in that door before and it didn't work. But who knows what I was thinking. I think I went in there with a bucket. I can't remember. Who knows? Yeah, I know, Ben. It's obvious, right? I know it's obvious. I'm an idiot. But I had it in my head that I'd done it before and it didn't... Oh, apparently that's all the manure, but we can definitely see more manure. Yeah, for whatever reason, guys, I got it in my head that I went in there last time and I couldn't do it. Unless I went in there with a different tool. Maybe I tried to pick up with the old TMR mixer or the lizard forage thing, right? I don't know. Can't remember. Someone might have watched the VOD more recently and can tell me, but I had it in my head that I went in that door and it didn't work, but Who knows? We all know what my memory's like. My long-term memory's great. My short-term memory's shite. Don't know why I'm yawning. I'm not tired. I was knackered when I come home with my day out with Dylan today. I've got this thing now, right, which since becoming a dad, it's like I take random punts on parks. And when I say that, I mean actually with my son. I'm not just randomly turning up to parks, like in the cover of darkness, wearing a Mac and sitting in the corner. So whenever now we need something to do and we're coming home, so we were coming home from mini golf and Dylan wasn't really in the mood to come home yet. So what I do now is I wait until I go for a village and I see a village hall and I take a punt, because most village halls have got a playground right behind them or whatever. And yeah, and we done all right today. We found a good and sometimes they're a miss. What a sad life I lead now, huh? I sit here playing farms in the evening and talk about how I found a good park at a village hall. Jesus Christ, Joel, what happened to you? Used to be signed to a record label. What went wrong? I don't know if I can get this up here. No, even with Fendt power. That is the problem though, when you're having to load it in here like this. It seems to load unevenly. Oh, we might get up the side. Let's try the side. Oh, sod it. We'll just tip it and see what we can do. Ah, she ain't going anywhere, is she? We hit a stumble and block there. That's fine. You can go in the distributor. Yeah, I ain't just me then, Ben. That's all right. Does this reach here? No, of course it doesn't. I was hoping it would. Who left this here? Bloody JCB Dave again. Keep leaving these vehicles around this yard. I tried telling him. But he's never here to listen. Oh, I've cocked it. Totally overcooked that. Must be break time. Christ, it's got very 80s music, movie feel about it. It got me wanting to play my farm sim now. That's the idea, mate. If you guys are playing it, I still have a viewership. If you guys all stop playing it, there's no one here to watch me playing it. I don't try and hide that fact. Like, I have a very vested interest in you wanting to play Farm Sim too, right? You'll get some streamers try and mask that side of it, but it's fact. Right, I'm going, Sandwich, I'm going. Oh! So I'm trying to make sense of your chat, your conversations on YouTube. I know you want to get to 1,000 hours, but I can't wait for a sack to come. I can't wait either, Ben. I genuinely can't. I'm so itching. I'm so itching. I'm not looking forward to the first couple of months, though. I'm not going to lie, guys. I'm not looking forward to the whole starting from scratch thing. I'm just not. I want to get on. I want to get on and get building and working that map. But obviously, yeah, that's going to take some time, right? Yeah, I'm going to come back topless, Flame. Just for you, mate. Tits everywhere. Right, I'm going to go for a quick break, guys. Please do stick around because it's been incredible tonight. Not just the conversation, the numbers, your generosity. So I'm very much looking forward to a really chill 2 hours now because all that pressure's gone, right? Not that I put any of that on myself anyway. But tonight is already times 10 what you could ever hope for from a stream. So I'm just looking forward to just chilling out for the next couple of hours with you guys. I better turn the engine off. Got to save the pennies. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Please do keep the chat going. When I come back, who knows what I'll be wearing. Don't worry. Don't worry. You won't have to look at my chest hair, guys. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Please keep chat going. Appreciate you all. And make sure you get yourselves a drink and a stretch your legs as well whilst I'm gone. Cheers. back, guys. Thank you for your patience. I remember to put a shirt back on, which is good. It might be creased, but sod it. Guys, I can't believe how you guys stick around now, right? Because I'm lazy. I should put like a be right back thing up and all that, and I don't do it. I know I don't help myself. But there was a time when like I'd go for a little quick break and you come back and half the people are gone and all that sort of stuff. The fact that you're all still sitting here, you either all fell asleep, bored you to death, or people just know what we're about now, right? Right. My first Fendt had to be in the green. Surely, Hacky. Surely. I can't believe that Dave bot is actually a bot. He's so real. I know. Like, I'm so lucky, right? I spent thousands having that bot moderator created. Calling him Dave seemed like the most logical thing, right? Everyone's called Dave. You should have an auction here and move to Saxlingham. That would be a great way to hand over to new series, wouldn't it? Just appear in Saxlingham with millions. Deduct some fees for travel and relocating. I never thought about that concept before, Dave. That sounds brilliant, but also I don't know if people would be down with it. Imagine that. You sell all your assets, you sell the farm, or you just put a number on it, right? You put a number on it, 5 mil, 10 mil, whatever, and just pitch up at Saxlingham, suddenly with a British accent, and £10 million in your back pocket. Alan says do some farming while you're on break. I just appreciate you guys sticking around. It just blows my mind, because I can't tell you what my early experiences, especially with Twitch, was like. And it's why I used to stream for 2 hours, because if I took a break, I'd come back to nobody. If I, you know, apart from my mates, it was really like brutal, right? And it just took a while to just say, right, this is how I'm going to stream, and people can get on board with it or they don't, right? And like once you start thinking like that, things can change. Find out how much all your machines are and bring that over to the farm. Yeah, I never considered that. I never considered it. I hope you're ready for all the Joel story times on Saxingham. But, oh, and that's where I crashed my motorbike. And that's where my dad did this. And that's where that bloke died. And it's going to be like constant. And you remember that girl and the spewing up on the railway tracks? Well, in that lay-by there... It's just going to be awful. Every week it's going to be Joel revealing far too much. Right. Don't live in Saxingham, Sandwich, but I'm about 10 minutes away from it and grew up less than 10 miles from it. Well, probably about 10 miles from it. Yeah, it's a small world. Right. What the frick are we doing? I've done manure. Should really have a plan for these streams, Joel. You've got like 100 people watching, like as a standard these days, and you just got no plan. You just wing it. Could you imagine when I used to be in a band just doing gigs without... Don't know what I'm doing tonight. What songs are you going to play, mate? No idea. Just make it up. We could skip through. Look at this, 22 months. 22 months. We're going to have calves next month as well. I can feel it in my waters. Got no field work to do. The animals are all catered for. We've kind of done a lot of odd jobs. Like, we have got grass to cut, but that can just wait another pissing month. There's only so much grass cutting you can do, isn't there? Haven't left, just in the background. The wife told me to listen to you while she's on the phone to mother-in-law. It sounds like therapy, Rich. I should be charging for that. Talk to me while instead of the mother-in-law. I met a bloke today at the park, you know, when your kids just randomly talk to other kids. And he said for his kid's birthday party, they'd done a Nerf gun party. And it sounded awesome because it basically sounded like the perfect excuse to fire at your mother-in-law. That's essentially what I took from it. Just years of bottled up. Just one of them sort of automated Nerf guns firing off a few rounds into the mother-in-law's ass. Sounds like I feel like that should be like, you know, when you have what are them rooms where you smash shit up? What are they called? Where you basically pay to go and break plates and stuff. I feel like Nerf gun parties would be another good excuse. That's what I do. I sell everything when I want to move map and role play moving to the new map with money from selling the farm. Why have I never considered this, Dave Bot? Hacky. I never considered it. My idea was so different. My idea was so far different. Ben said I was going to do that with my last save, but it was valued at 33 million, so I opted for 200k and a 1 million debt. Yeah, 33 million, that. You could go in hard with that, couldn't you? I don't like sleeping on farm sim because it makes me feel like I'm missing out on stuff. The thing is, Sandwich, I generally can't do working at night. It gives me migraines. That and snow, I have no choice but to sleep through. And obviously when I'm streaming, we tend to do 3 streams in the same month when you're playing at 1 speed. So if it gets a little bit boring, you're conscious of it and you want to sort of like keep momentum going. Rage room, there. I'd love to do that, yeah. Use the farm manager mod if you want to value your farm. Yeah, I've had a few people come in on chat asking me what the value is, and I didn't realise there was a mod for it. Right. It's either cutting grass, which I must admit I haven't got a lot of appetite for. It feels like I only done that the other night. I don't want to do any tree work because, again, we all know, there's been a... We've got money a little bit. We don't need to go mad. We've got a new tractor. I think we sleep. I think we sleep and then see if we've got calves. There will be some spraying to probably do. I imagine there'll probably be some spraying to do. Where's your precision farming? We've done all the lime. Jesus Christ. Some fertilizer needed. Oh, it's because I've just harvested. We could fertilize the fields. Speaking of muck spreading, we use solid fertilizer though. Less messy. Let's do that. We'll fertilize the old barley fields. I know they get fertilized when we reseed them. Oh, an oilseed radish. We could oilseed radish them. Come on, Joel. You're supposed to be a proper bloody player of the game now. Of course we can, because we don't need to do nothing with them till September. So we'll fertilise them and oilseed radish them. And then they won't look so crap. Obviously 25 is fairly well looked at. Oh, we haven't bought the thing for this, look. Because that was a new field. I'll take a look at that, Ben. Actually, if someone could just... Sorry, I'm not telling you what to do, guys. But if someone could put a reminder to the Farm Manager mod on Discord under the FS Mods channel, because that's what I look at. So about once a week, I have a look at mods and stuff, and I always refer to that first for all your suggestions. Right. Fertilising. I get to use a new tractor as well, look. Don't leave that there, Joel. Put it away. Put it away. Fertilising and oilseed radish. Is there any other cover crops in this game, guys, or is it just oilseed radish? Can't say I've ever looked. Grass. Grass, poplar, I suppose, could kind of class. I've never done poplar, got no interest in that. Put it away, you'll only blame me otherwise. I know, Dave, but it makes me feel better though, mate, if it helps. Oh, so it just started raining, look. It's just started bloody raining. Yeah, grass, I don't know why I didn't consider that in the same category, but there we go. Every day's a school day. Oh, I didn't realise I had a follower when I was away from the desk, guys. McDelta. Thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully someone in chat welcomed you in. If not, welcome, mate. Sorry you if you followed while I was having my break. I think it almost certainly was when I was having my break. Right. Sandwich, I love that you're asking is it raining IRL because you think you can hear it. What's wrong with your legs? Can't you look out the window? What's wrong with your eyes? Stick your head outside and see if it get wet. It's asking all us on the internet if it's raining outside. We're all from different places, Sandwich. I bloody love Sandwich. He's unique. Absolutely unique. One of them characters you meet when streaming, which just, I don't know, just, you see him drop in the chat and think, yeah, I can work with this. I appreciate you, Sandwich. What was I doing? Fertilising. Like, we got people from Australia in here, America, Norway. Is it raining outside? You are unique, Sandwich, but in the best possible way, mate. I don't mean it as an insult at all. You streaming is really boring if you don't have people to play off. It really is. You have to have someone to work with. How have I cocked that up? I'm not close enough. No, I just cocked it up. Yeah, it was mild. It did rain a little bit this afternoon. When I was at the park, it started spitting a bit. Welcome in, Middle Badge. Hope you're good. We're doing a bit of random. We've done a harvest of barley, so I'm going to fertilise that before putting oilseed radish in. So it'll kind of get a double fert because I know my plant is fertilised as well. But I don't know. It feels a bit cheaty if I don't fertilise them occasionally. I like this tractor. I'm a fan. It's raining in Oz. Anyone else want to give a weather update for Sandwich from their part of the world? JCB Dave says it's just mild here currently. I don't know whereabouts JCB Dave lives, but he's inside of a JCB. No fixed abode. He just travels around at 15 miles an hour. Look at the state of this field. I better put the old steering assist on for this, because if not, I miss bits. Oh, thank you, Ben, mate. Appreciate you. All this time you guys given weather reports, he could have just stuck his head outside and see if it was wet. We're a special lot here. I love it. I wouldn't have it any other way. Sunny on the USA West Coast. I must admit, Rob, I didn't know you were that part of the world. Or if I did, I'd forgotten, mate, so apologies. Appreciate you joining us in the middle of your Sunday, mate. Hell, this looks a bit prettier. That old mini-map's looking a bit healthier now. It's not raining in Grimsby. Sod off if it's not raining in Grimsby. I've never been to that place when it hadn't rained. Oh, my word. I once went to see Norwich play at Grimsby. We had Andy Marshall in goal, and I swear he was taking goal kicks, and that was blowing back over his head for a corner. I swear. I sat in that stand, or stood in that stand. I've never been so cold in my life. That'd have been in the 90s. Don't ask me for a year. Oh, my word. Grimsby and Oldham. I've never been so cold as I've been in Grimsby and Oldham. That one I know, well, I don't know if that specific number is true, Sandwich, but I do know about the amount of methane that cows produce. Take care, Rich, mate. See you on Tuesday. Enjoy your start of your week, mate. Getting that end bit? I should be getting that end bit, yeah. No worries, Chris, mate. Thank you for choosing to spend some of your Sunday with us. I'm really, really grateful. Any minutes of your time, guys, I'm grateful. Oh, I missed a bit. Did I miss a bit? No, I think this bit of the map was just a bit cack. Yeah, we'll leave that. Still looks healthier than it was. Still looks healthier than it was. You should start a podcast with Sandwich. I'm not going to lie. I think you would end in arguments. Joel, did you know? Did you know that if you tickle a squid, it grows a third eye? No, it doesn't, Sandwich. It does, as a fact. No, it doesn't, Sandwich. What would a podcast like that even be called? And be kind, guys. I'm only playing with Sandwich. I don't want anyone saying anything unkind. Welcome in, Gren. How's it going? All right, they're looking a bit healthier. One field at a time. Make my sandwich. Nothing burger. Because Sandwich every week would just bring absolutely no facts. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, mate. I'm good. Yeah, actually, I'm really good. I can't remember feeling this alive on a Sunday in a long while. Joel and Sandwich, who would get cancelled first? I think we cancel each other, Dave. We'd have each other in a headlock. Oh, no, AI, go away. I didn't ask for you. Farm and Facts podcast. The manure heap with Joel and Sandwich. The Pack of Facts podcast. right on the nose, Beano. Like, no beating around the bush. It should just be called oh my god, why can't I say the word unsubstantiated? Just one word, unsubstantiated. Oh, Tony gifted me a membership. I wonder if that's why I can't see an upgrade section. That seemed odd, though, because we've had people join the community from a gifted membership and then gone on to have a higher tier. That seemed like an odd one, but that could make sense, Ben. Dave suggests, JCB Dave, that it suggests hacky fingers. I don't know if you'd have a very good career in marketing, JCB Dave, because I imagine that to the outside world. What's the name of your podcast, Joel? Hacky Fingers. Huh? What's that got to do with the content at all? Oh, it's an in-joke. Oh, brilliant. That works for the masses. Looks like I might have missed a bit up the top here, and then we're kind of done here, I think. Now it's just one of them bits of the field that'll always be red. Right. How many more does that leave? 3 more fields. Oh, sorry, JCB Dave. Sorry, mate. I read their messages in the wrong order. Hang on, guys. My got a problem with my tablet again. Bloody thing. Need to do the usual YouTube refresh after a couple of hours. Come on, girl. There she is. Oh, my tablet's on its ass. I've got a tablet that stopped getting updates from Samsung about 2-3 years ago. And it's starting to show now. It's starting to show. Right, we're up and running again. What's everyone's go-to? Do you mean go-to for dinner sandwich? Like, what's everyone's go-to meal? Oh, it depends. I have a few. Like, I do love a simple steak. I also love a chili. What else do I like? So me and my wife are very different. Like, my wife's a vegetarian, but she loves very, like, traditional. She likes roasts. She likes casseroles. You know, that sort of thing your nan and granddad would cook for you. Whereas I like Mexican, Italian sort of stuff. I just like food. I'm a fat bloater. I just like food. I've got very much a savoury tooth. I'm not much of a sweet tooth kind of person. I'd rather like have 2 mains than dessert, that sort of thing. Capka, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a good weekend. Thanks for hanging out with us. Love a good spag bowl. We had spag bowl tonight, Alan. Yeah, it's spag bowl tonight. Actually, I've got a bowl full of cold leftovers for after this. I think I'll have that. That's supposed to be for my lunch tomorrow, but just don't tell her. I'll eat that about midnight tonight. I like fish and chips, but I like a good coastal fish and chips, Ben. Do you know what I mean? There's a it kicks different. Or if you can find one that's still doing beef dripping and are fresh and not frozen. But it's something about fish and chips at the coast for me that hits different. And like, to be fair though, last weekend I was at the Grosvenor in Norwich with my parents, and that was lovely. It's always a hit there. If you go there and you get a table in the basement, it's quirky and the food is bloody good. I went off chips for a little while though, because about, not this Christmas, the Christmas before, I got really ill. We took my son and his cousin to meet Father Christmas on the train as a vintage railway thing round here, and you know, like you meet Santa and all that stuff. Anyway, it's a relevant part of the story. Don't know why I'm telling it. And yeah, I got really unwell a few hours after that, and the only thing I'd eaten that day was chips. And it's a chippy I'd used for years, lovely chippy, but for whatever reason, mentally it kind of stuck with me, and also it hurt me a lot because I was supposed to be, the next day, I was supposed to be travelling to Belgium to do a talk on stage with, of all people, the European Regional Director for WHO, and I'd never done a talk with anyone from World Health Organization, so it was like a big deal for me, right? So I was supposed to be on stage, literally with Hans Kluge, Regional Director for Europe for, oh bloody hell, for WHO, and I missed it, and I felt really embarrassed. I had to explain to this big organisation I weren't going to be able to make it. I was too sick to find them an alternative. I just felt thoroughly useless, right? I never really spoke to him afterwards because I just felt so embarrassed. Really, I should have like sent them an apology card, or I don't know what I should have done, right? These are massive organisations. They ain't going to lose any sleep over nobody Joel not turning up. But it mattered to me, right, that I felt like I let everyone down. And for whatever reason, psychologically, it stuck with me. It was because I had them chips. And I couldn't eat potatoes of any kind for like a year. Like, I couldn't eat McDonald's chips. I couldn't eat nothing. And I'm now slowly getting back into eating chips. Being that weird how your head messes with you like that sometimes. Had nothing to do with the chips, right? I was just ill. It was probably another migraine situation because I was stressed about going on the trip. You know, it had been the biggest talk of my life, and I cocked it. Absolutely cocked it up. No, not the Polar Express sandwich, no. But it is like a festive train ride thing, right? It's very kind of you, sandwich. Yeah, we like the one at Hemsby, mate. We like that one at Hemsby. You're talking about the newer one opposite the Adventure Golf Course. Because that's very good. That's very good. The one, my favourite chippy, my absolute favourite chippy, in case anyone's that part of the world, and it pains me to say it that it is Suffolk. If you go to Southwold, don't go to the touristy beef dripping one that's always got a queue down the road. There's one further inland. Can't remember for the life of me what it's called. And there's a proper old school chippy where you can go in one door and out the other for takeaway, or you can sit down in a restaurant. What the hell's it called? It's painted in that old blue, like your granddad's cupboard doors would be painted. Like light blue. Frick's sake, I'm gonna have to look it up. But it's an awesome chippy. Every time we go to Southwold, we end up there. But that one at Hemsby's good. I can't split the 2 award-winning ones at Wells. I can't split them. To be fair, Dave, both of the ones at the seafront at Hemsby are good. So you've got the one that's been there for years near the amusements and the campsites. But there's a newer one down the bottom, and that's really good as well. What one are you talking about, Bino? You're in bloody Australia. If you're listed one in Australia that I'm supposed to have heard of, or if you're just Googling Safeworld, let me know. Slightly worrying that the guy from the other side of the world has given us the answers. Right. I'm nearly out of fertilizer, but I think I've got enough. You're Googling. Ignore that sign. It's raining, guys. Is it this field I own? It is, isn't it? I can't even remember. You know you've got a lot of land when you don't remember what field you own, guys. Yeah, so basically, Bino, in Safeworld, there's one right near the seafront that's very touristy, popular. But the one we use is near the churchyard. What happened there? SWB, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're well. Guys, we rarely have nights where we pick up a lot of followers, right? This Twitch channel has notoriously grown slowly. Always has. Even we have this, probably the same amount of new followers now at 60 average viewers as when we used to have 10, right? I don't know why. Twitch is just very hard to grow on. Many of you come over here from the clips on TikTok and YouTube and everything. And I have to thank you, like, when I next see you in chat, because you followed when I was offline. But I don't know what's going on tonight. Thank you so much for all the follows, guys. Appreciate you all. I don't need a chart, Alan. That's like all the people on TikTok comments who keep telling me I need an Excel spreadsheet. If I get to the point where I'm playing a computer game with an Excel spreadsheet, I might as well bloody work and earn real money. Oh, Christ, we run out of fertilizer. Could have guessed. Oh, well, we've got to come all the way to the top of the map again. But yeah, if I start using bloody spreadsheets, guys, that's time for me to just do some overtime. Financially, I'll be better off. Bradders, thank you for the follow. Are you the Bradders or a new Bradders? We already know a Bradders. There might just be multiple Bradders out there, but welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, guys. And also, shout out to all of our lurkers. Like I said, guys, February was our most viewed, highest average view month ever, if that makes sense. And that doesn't happen with all you guys that are watching in the background. So I appreciate you all. Bradders from YouTube. I'm glad I took a punt there. I might have really got it completely wrong, Bradders. But thank you, mate. Thank you for the support. Appreciate that. I have had it suggested to me before that maybe, Joel, if you actually ask people to follow and like, and they would. I'm not very good at that, though. It doesn't come naturally to me. Yeah, shout out to all the lurkers, guys, on Twitch. Tonight we've averaged between 60 and 70, which is mad because you're getting very close to, like, partner territory then. So it's just mad. I know it's just a phase. I know it won't last, but I'm grateful for all of you. All this way to get some fertilizer, look. Should have just filled it up before I started. This turns nicely, this Fendt. Same as I like the Massey for turn. The Doots turns terribly, but it's an old tractor. I've got to remember where I fill up. Here, well done, child. You remembered. Yeah, I don't want to lose that feel it is a game. All the people that say about friggin' spreadsheets and that. Should be fun. It shouldn't be stressful. I got the 1000, mate, but with the maximum engine in it. Is it Vario? Vario 1000? I can't remember. I don't know my tractors, do I? We got it tonight. We got it tonight, Grant. Oh, I didn't need to go this way. Never mind. Yeah, we got it. We got it tonight. I said on the last stream we'd probably get it this time. For once, I actually done what I set out to do. I know it doesn't happen very often. I'll pull almost everything as a joke, yeah. Yeah, I'm liking it. I just needed another large tractor because I was having to keep using the Massey everywhere, and it was just like I was getting so fed up of unhooking, hooking onto something else, moving it across the map. It was when we were clearing those trees that I finally made up my mind because I was like, I could have really done with another large tractor here. Because the Beast obviously is awesome that I've got for forestry, but you can't do a lot with it because he's got his crane and his winch on the back and everything. It's looking dirty already. That's how I like it, Beano. Very uncomfortable when a tractor looks clean. What's everyone's weeks looking like? And not that I want to remind you it's Monday tomorrow. But what's your week looking like? And also, Daniel, 50 stream streak. That takes the prize for tonight, Daniel. Speaking of lurkers, guys, Daniel M, 50 streams in a row. Man, like, I feel like you should have counselling or something after that much of me, to be fair. I refuse to wash them. They're work vehicles. They're not meant to look pretty. They got a job to do. You don't like have a sheepdog on a farm and get it bloody groomed like a poodle, do you? So they're there to do a job. They ain't there to look pretty. You only have to see the state of my bass guitar behind me. Like, I have got some that I try to keep pretty. Like my Mark Hopper Special. But, mostly, they're tools to be used. Purple will not like it. They're also not going to like Daniel's 50 stream streak whilst they're away on holiday. No counselling needed, mate. I get it here. I love that. I love that. Oh. Sorry to hear that, Tony, mate. But hopefully you're on the mend, fella. Sorry, I forgot to ask tonight. I feel bad about that. Totally forgot to ask tonight, Tony, about how you're getting on. Right. Fertilising done. We'll get the oilseed radish in now. Which I know technically it'll put a bit of fertiliser in again, but I ain't going to worry about that too much. Ah. How do I get rid of the lines? I've gone blank. Get off. Freaking hell, Joel. I don't know. Go back to that. Oh, Christ. I don't know. I've forgotten how the game works. It's just nerve damage now. Could be days, weeks, months. Yeah, that stuff's a freaking lottery, isn't it, mate? That stuff's an absolute lottery. I hope you get good news soon. I don't know, Tony, why I had a bloody mind fart then, but I just couldn't. The fact I said mind fart and not brain fart tells you that I'm having a brain fart. That's like, I don't know what was going on there. Someone tell me, right, on this map, it really annoys me. It really, like, I know I shouldn't get triggered by this stuff, but when you spend nearly 800 hours in this world, why would there be a central cafe here in this shithole part of town? Because let's be honest, of all of Riverbend, this clearly isn't like the most affluent area, right? You've got central cafe here, and down the hill, like you could literally stagger it drunk. Down the hill from Central Caf is Central Caf. Like, did they just miss that when they were placing buildings on the map? Did they just miss that they'd placed the same building within like 200 yards of each other? Because it's not hard to spot. Just annoying. It looked like it's immersion, right? I've played nearly 800 hours on this map. And you get lost in the world a bit and you forget that you're playing a game. That's the whole point, right? Same as when you go watch a movie. But when every time I see those two central cafs basically side by side, it snaps me out of that. And it annoys me. Like, just at least name them different. It's just a copy and paste job, isn't it? Alan, thank you so much for the resub. Guys, this is mental tonight. Like, the amount of resubs, gift subs, memberships, super chats, merch purchases. Oh, I've no issue with it being a chained JCB, Dave. Actually, I was going to say then, but what chain would have two stores side by side? But anyone in Norwich will know that you've got McDonald's in Asda and McDonald's about 10 metres down the road on the ring road, right? So I suppose it does happen. It just looks a bit cack. It just looks a bit cack. Cheers, Alan, man. That's very kind of you. I'm just grateful for the viewers, right? Like, I just need to know I can not help. I don't believe that I can generally like help people, but I just want to know that it benefits someone. That's probably the better word, right? That's all. I'll take that. I'll just take it, right? Same as when I was doing it all them early years. Like, no, just there was 5 people that got a bit of friendship and community out of it. That's good enough for me. Hell, that don't look like June at the minute on this map, does it? No, you don't get that in Saxingham. Bloody Wroxham. It used to be worse. It ain't as bad as it is now. It used to be worse, didn't it? When I was a kid, I'm sure there was a lot more Roy's stuff than there is now. But that's not exactly the same shop, though, is it? There's a department store and there's a, you know, a toy shop and a whatever. My son loves that. That toy shop's awesome, by the way. If you got kids, the Roy's Toy Shop in Wroxham is a banger. Joel's niche life advice. But the fact it's exactly the same build and exactly the same business, it's a bit of an immersion killer for me. I'm gonna sneeze. Don't sneeze, Joel. Oh, I forgot we got a wood chipper. We had a bloody new wood chipper, new tractor, new trailer, new portable forklift. We aren't even selling pigs yet, guys. I don't know what to do with all this money. What on earth could I spend all that money on when we start getting that come through? I can't even think what sort of, you know, top of the line German manufactured vehicle we could blow a bit of money on to stop paying tax. Nothing springs to mind. I benefit. I like it because I know what I'm getting and what to expect. Good company and good vibes. That means a lot, mate, because that's the thing for me, right? I don't want any surprises because I've been there, right? Where one week we were doing Fall Guys, the next week we were doing Minecraft, the next week it was something else, and people didn't know if it was going to be relaxed or high energy, and I didn't like that. Grow the pig empire. We'll basically grow the pig empire until the game falls over on us, Alan. Oh, I know there's another one, Dave. My issue with them two is they're so close together, right? I feel like, you know, when you're building these things, you place assets down in game, you know, game building, whatever you want to call it, dev work. You place assets down. I generally feel like someone placed them down without realising they were so close together. I think that's what bothers me about it. That it's just been missed. I might be wrong, right? I might be wrong. Definitely more land, Beano. We'll definitely be buying more land. Oh, we go to Wroxham quite regularly, Tony, because now they've built the NDR, the North like Ring Road for Norwich. Just we can get round there really quickly for just a afternoon out. Grab some chips or whatever. Good chippy there. Speaking of chippies, awesome chippy at Wroxham. On the bridge. Sounds good, Alan. Definitely not stereotyping there. Welcome back, Sandwich. Did you find out if it was raining, mate? How big is your house if you were gone that long to find out, to go out the front door to find out if it was raining? Imagine if Sandwich is like some descendant of actual Lord Sandwich. He lives in like some house with 36 bedrooms. And there's me pulling his leg on Twitch, not knowing. This has occurred to me before, guys, right? You never know who's in your chat, especially lurking. You never know who's in your chat. You get to find out occasionally because you say something that triggers someone and you get a DM. You're like, oh, I didn't know you were there, mate. You should have said. Rather than hide in the shadows. And then get offended. So that's happened before. But I always think, like, you could have, like, someone super famous, right, in your chat, and you'd have no idea, would you? Literally have no idea. No idea. Like Dave Bot, for all we know. That's so many... My brain is going 100 miles an hour here to say, what person are you going to pick, Joel? What person are you going to pick? Could be anyone. The next 10 minutes of this conversation depends on the name I give for who Davebot could be in chat. Literally, it's going to shape the rest of this conversation. But for all we know, right? Like, you don't know, right? For all we know, Davebot could be... There's so many wrong names coming into my head. I'm having to cycle through them. I'm having to process and remove all the inappropriate ones to find the joke I can work with. But yeah, you get my point, right? You get my point. Like, I joke about Mark Robbins on YouTube. It could be Mark Robbins for all we know. That's probably a better example without upsetting poor Dave. You know what I mean? For all we know. We need a date for the Joel and Sandwich podcast. It'd be chaos, wouldn't it? The only thing is, and Sandwich can correct me if I'm really wrong, I get the impression that Sandwich is like quite young, or compared to my old ass anyway. And I don't know, I don't know how relatable we'd be to each other. Did you know that reindeer have colour changing eyes to adapt how well they seen in different lights? How well they are seen or how well they can see, mate? Because if their eyes adapt based on how well they're seen, that's clever. If it was how they see. How did I end up here? It was your destiny, Davebot. See, anyone who's doubting that Davebot isn't AI, look at that response. It's got AI written all over it. How did I end up here? He's questioning his existence. I told you he's a bot. Saxingham Crater was here. Yeah, exactly that, Beano. The fact that I'm chatting away about Saxingham and the bloke who builds the map appeared in our YouTube chat, right? You just never know. It does make me laugh, though, when you've got someone lurking and you say something that triggers them enough for them to reveal themselves. Do you know what I mean? Bloke I used to work with done that. He used to watch all this sort of stuff. And then one day couldn't help comment on something. You're like, oh, okay, I wonder how long you've been here. They got built-in night vision goggles. That must look weird. That must look weird, Sandwich. Imagine reindeers walking about with night vision goggles on. Rudolph bouncing along with goggles on. Sandwich is saying that's crazy to the thought of Rudolph with night vision goggles. You literally just told me they have night vision. Your sentence was they get built-in night vision goggles. So I then say, imagine Rudolph. This is basically how the podcast would go, guys. So then I would say, imagine Rudolph bouncing around with night vision goggles on. And you replied, that's crazy. I literally came to that image in my head from the information you supplied, Sandwich. I feel like the Sandwich and Joel podcast would get to episode 2 before I'm called out for bullying or something. And it wouldn't be intentional. It'd be me questioning logic. Just all the reviews would be 1 star, 1 star. The senior person in the partnership or the duo with this podcast is clearly bullying. It wouldn't see episode 3. It wouldn't see episode 3, guys. We'd have to get all sorts of paperwork signed in advance. That it wouldn't be claimed that I was I think the comment section would do. I don't know what side would be worse, Sandwich. The comments attacking your logic or the comments attacking my comfort in calling out that logic. Oh dear. They'd just be like, he isn't even a real farmer. Tony suggested one sandwich short for the title of the podcast. Why are we even still talking about this? There isn't going to be a podcast, I'd like to point out. I'd just like to point out this isn't actually happening. This is fantasy, all right? Yeah, I'd be cancelled for pointing out the obvious. Sandwich says, my logic is 5 miles down the road. I think 5 minutes after saying it. It's all right, mate. I managed to go all this time on Twitch like that, and I ain't got in too much trouble yet. Still plenty of time. Yeah, I know. It worries me as this thing grows, LJ. It really does. It wouldn't worry me so much if I didn't do all the other serious stuff, right? Like, that's always my fear. Imagine someone taking something I say here out of context and trying to take that into my advocacy world, right? Which I'm really open about. I don't try and be two different people, right? I've never done that. I've always been really open about it. So it's not like I try and have a stream persona and an advocate persona. I am the same person. Just because I don't talk about pig shit when I'm on a stage talking about health advocacy. I am the same person, right? But it's always worried me that all it takes is for someone to take a clip in Farming Simulator context and try and screw me with it in the serious work I do. But we'll cross that bridge when I come to it, right? Oh, yeah, I wouldn't worry about forgetting stuff, Sandwich, or anyone else, because I've already proven tonight how often I forget stuff on this game that I did last week. Hang on, Sandwich. No, I can't. I'm not letting that one go. It's like pissing Octopus Gate all over again. Hang on. Random fact. Sloths are so slow, it takes them 1 month to digest a leaf, and they eat about 50 leaves a day. Well, that's bollocks, because that means they would basically burst like a balloon. Do the numbers, Sandwich. And I'm not blaming you. Once again, I'm not blaming you, Sandwich. I'm blaming whatever website you're believing when you read this stuff. If sloths take 1 month to digest a leaf and they eat 50 leaves a day, they'd be the size of a bloody blue whale, surely, because over the course of their lifetime, they're constantly in a deficit. So the older a sloth would get, the bigger it would get, until it just rip apart, surely. The worrying thing is, guys, the more we have these conversations, the more it does actually feel like entertainment. But it can be quicker. You can't give me a stat like that and then say, but it can be quicker. That's like, I don't know. That's like saying an average human doesn't need to eat in a day, but they do. Oh, don't ever change, Sandwich. Don't ever change. Studies say 30 to 50 days for a full passage of a leaf. Well, how much capacity for leaf storing have they got? Do you know what I mean? Because surely if you're in that constant deficit, you die. You can't you can't consume 30 to 50 leaves a day, but only process it a month, 1 leaf a month. The bit I'm arguing is a leaf a month. I understand if you eat 50 leaves in a day and it takes a month to process those leaves. That bit I accept because it's a cycle, right? And that's fine. The bit I've got an issue with is you can't say... I can't believe how triggered I am over a sloth's eating habits and digestive system. But anyway, we'll go with it. You can't say it takes them 30 days to digest a leaf and they eat 30 to 50 leaves a day. Because that doesn't work. Because the number would keep going up. It's like an exponential thing. Are you sure you don't mean it just takes 30 days to process? How did they know what leaf went in and out again? They numbered them. They put marker pens, numbered them. Bit of tip X on it. Dave, take care, mate. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Like I think where that fact must be wrong. And what do I know, right? I'm not a zoologist. I'm no sloth expert. Despite the links, despite the rumours, if it's that they take let's just say around a month. If they take around a month to process what they eat a day, then that makes sense to me. But you can't say it takes a month to process a leaf and they're eating 50 leaves a day, because that ends in some hell of a constipation, surely. Apparently got a 4-chamber stomach and can be 20 to 30% of their body weight. So basically what you're saying is a sloth's guts is like how I pig farm in Farming Simulator. It's all about capacity management. Any way for me to crowbar my pigs into the conversation. All of chat now on Google. Yeah, not a single person is watching what's going on stream. I could have quickly like bought a Unimog and no one would have noticed. No one would have noticed. There's someone at Google HQ now getting very confused about why search is kicking off for sloths' eating habits. I still can't see how that... I appreciate you all sharing their biology with me, but I still can't see how Sandwich's original statement is true. It can't take a month to eat a leaf. Or to digest a leaf when you are eating 50 leaves a day, surely. Because that means by the end, you'd have thousands and thousands and thousands of leaves in your stomach. I love that Gren has chose this point to follow. Of all the conversations we've had, Gren, this was the one that thought, you know what, I'm sticking around for this. These are my people. I crap once a week. Brilliant. Jesus Christ. We are unique here. We are unique. Imagine that. Imagine sound of work. Sorry, I can't come in. I've got an upset stomach. I think the Christmas dinner gave me food poisoning. What do you mean Christmas? It's August. Like, how do you explain having the shits if it took you months to digest what you ate? I had a dodgy sausage at a barbecue. So it's January, Joel. Oh. You're alright, Gren. You don't have to explain, mate. Like, it just... You go to a wedding and there's some dodgy, like, catering company brought in. 8 months later, everyone's got gastro problems. I'm struggling to wrap my head around this, but there we go. How long did it take, like, evolutionary wise? Sorry, I will get my head out of this subject in a minute. For a sloth to realise that eating a leaf was good for it. Do you know what I mean? Like, say it like had a little nibble, like early sloth has a little nibble on a leaf. And it basically just has to wait a month or two to find out, you know what? Feel quite energetic after that. I'll best have another one. It's just did all in the in-between. I've been eating all sorts of shit. Been gone to McDonald's. Tried a bit of meat. Tried to be fish only diet for a little bit. Few Atkins diet spells and all that sort of thing. And I said, you know what? Actually, that leaf I had a month ago was all right. I'll go back to that. Is that all of it, Dan? Jesus Christ, that took me forever. I wasn't thinking at all when I was doing any of that field. I was complete autopilot. Right, on to the next one. Oh, unlower then. Yeah, mate, I finally got around to checking out that bloody JVA you kept talking about the other night. You keep banging on about at work. Yeah, what do you think? Spent 45 minutes thinking about various scenarios that involved sloths' eating habits. It was shit. Because he used that marker pen. Yeah, he's just like, he's labelling up everything he eats and sees what it comes out like a month later. Oh. Bloody sloths. They're weird fuckers. Oh, so I didn't mean to drop the F-bomb then. I try not to do that, but they are weird, aren't they? Like, there is something very alien. Like, you ever seen one look at you in the eyes at the zoo or something? There is, like, it is unsettling. They look like they're smiling at you. I don't like them. I'm not going to lie. I'm not a sloth fan. Not a sloth fan. So much so, they caused me to swear. Oh, Christ, I'm not on. I ain't got that on. Bloody hell, where was I going? I'll have to come back and do that in a minute. All right. Yeah, the anteater one doesn't shock me. I didn't expect them to have teeth, to be fair, that long old tongue of theirs. Where would they even go? Anteaters are weird as well. When I was seeing them at Colchester Zoo, they're weird-ass things. They look like something from prehistoric times. I like that, Ben. I can't. As much as I'd like to contribute to that line of conversation, I can't. If that's why owls turn their heads rather than their eyes, that makes sense to me, Sandwich. Yeah, that one doesn't shock me. I'm still not having the stress lowering your bloody, like, reducing aging nonsense. Not having that. Yeah, I know the cows one. And then multiple stomachs. God, we talk about some shit on here, don't we, huh? I haven't even looked if I've been planting oilseed radish. I'm going to put anything in here. It was only the lack of an error message that reassured me that I hadn't done something stupid. This GPS always misses his corner off. Always. This feels like the start of a terrible terrible YouTube dad joke from Tony, Ben. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure where you're going with this. But if that's genuine, Ben, congratulations, best of luck and all that, mate. Explain to me, what month do you get paid for putting oilseed radish in over winter? I think you have to do it until February, mate, so I assume you get paid then, but I've never actually checked. I get it. To be fair, I could be owed thousands in unpaid subsidies. I've never actually looked. I only put oilseed radish in while the field's sitting there idle because it helps yield a little bit and it just makes sense. Hamster says, did you know if you hold in too many farts, they travel up your spine and to your brain? That's why we get shitty ideas. Imagine farts being able to penetrate the bloody brain. What's that barrier called? I'm having a brain fart myself. The blood-brain barrier. Pays out at the start of February. Oh, Christ, I weren't looking again. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to keep up with chat and do this at the same time. Still bloody missed it. Feel better for that. Who else is now yawning because of me? We'll have a head count in chat. Did you know ghost crabs eat in their stomach? Sandwich, I don't know any of this stuff. Because they have teeth in their stomach. How does the food get to their stomach then? Because the reason we chew in our mouths is so it breaks the food down to get into our stomachs. So they just have a massive hole. Hot dog and hallway springs to mind. Are they just like hulling food down a bloody great hole? Because they can't chew it before it gets to the stomach. They eat 2 times in the mouth and stomach. Greedy buggers. You old romantic, you, Ben. Ben, for the benefit of Twitch, Ben said the only time I've held in a fart is to pull the bed cover over my wife's head. What a catch. What a catch. Right, we done it? We've done it. Next. I'll have to start using AI soon because my finger is getting rigid. I'm getting Hacky's finger from holding the... You hold the shoulder button on the controller, and obviously I have arthritis, right? So if I overuse a joint, it starts inflaming, and then I end up with, like, claw hands. I'm laughing. I'm allowed to laugh at it. You bastards can't. And yeah, it's like I proper like get a fat knuckle on days when I'm doing lots of driving on this game or where I'm doing field work. You leave the... I don't know why I don't use cruise control. I used to always use cruise control when I had my farm stick. And since I stopped using the farm stick, I just forget to use cruise control. I don't know why I do it. Oh, for goodness sake. Everyone started with these bloody facts now. Did you knows? I can't help but read them out in my head with, did you know, Joel? Like, in my head, that's how you all sound. Joel, I don't suppose... And you're like pushing your glasses up off the end of your nose. I don't suppose you know. That's how you all sound to me right now. Right, come on then, let's have it, Gren. Don't know if true or... Oh, sorry. Don't know if true or not. I thought that was another don't know if you know. But apparently your eyes have their own immune system, and if your brain or body found out, they would attack your eyes as a foreign body. You say that, Gren. My body has attacked my eyes before, and it's horrific. There's a condition called uveitis, which is basically inflammation of the eye, and if you get it with my condition, you have to go straight to A&E. And you can go blind like in a matter of hours. Your eyes are really... If your eyes get attacked by inflammatory conditions like mine, you have like hours to react to it. It's horrible. Yeah, it's horrible. Mr. Bean voice. I suppose it was really. I didn't really think about it. It's just a generic nerd stereotype. Is that your surname, Beano? Like, I never would have guessed, mate. I never would have guessed. Guys, shock horror. Beano's surname is Bean. Next, you're going to be telling me that... Oh, no. I'm being cruel. Sorry, I don't mean to be. I'm just joking. Like, I caught myself there. Right. Turn on. It's gone safe, this stream. We were doing so well, guys. We were doing so well. We had an epic first 3 hours. A first 3 hours for the ages of this channel. And then what went wrong? Read my fact. Don't you come in here and make a demand sandwich. How to get Joel's back up. Demand he reads a comment. You just have to ask Twitch. I quit the entire bloody live stream and platform because of comments like that. Oh, I did read that one sandwich. I just chose not to read it out. Oh dear. My face aches, which must mean we've laughed a lot the last hour, or I have. You lot are probably all sitting there like cheek buried into your palm of your hand, bored out of your skulls. But I've laughed a lot. That's what I need. That woke me up. Thank you so much, Sean, for the follow. Appreciate you. I hope you're well. Guys, if you are new, we had lots of viewers tonight. If you are new, I'm normally here on Sundays, Tuesdays, Fridays, 7 till 11. Always streaming Farm Sim. And at the minute, always streaming this save, which I started when FS25 launched back in November 2024. And it's all been done on stream in front of an audience. So you always know what you're going to get. Well, the conversation can get a bit random at times, as we've just proven. But, guys, joking aside, I hope I see some of you, like, you know, I don't look forward to things on Sunday nights. I'm already thinking about my list of work tasks tomorrow. I still haven't booked my bloody flights to Kenya, even though I knew they'd go up today because it's now only 2 months away. And I know I'm avoiding it and putting it off because I don't really want to go and all that stuff. I've got a report to write first thing in the morning. I've got another report that's due at 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon that I haven't finished. All that stuff, right, can go through your head and it can ruin your Sunday night. So the whole point of us being here on a Sunday, it is intentional. It used to be a talk show before I streamed Farm Sim. Is to help give you guys a bit of a space where you can give less shits about it for a little bit, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. And if that's by talking about the eating habits of a sloth, then so be it. We do what we need to do to get by. I don't think that's a surprise to anyone, that one, Sandwich. That ostriches run faster than horses. I'm not surprised by that at all. Daniel says they're all fact out. Good night, everyone. Good night, mate. I'm sorry, Sandwich's facts broke you. You owe me a viewer now, Sandwich. Viewer lost surcharge. Bills in the post. I just need tomorrow to be quiet because I've got a hell of a Tuesday. I got a real shitty Tuesday. Tuesday is like quickly turning into my like wall-to-wall meetings day. And the trouble is, you just get you're tired from like actively listening all day. You come away with a massive list of jobs, but you've lost a day in the week to actually do them. So I need tomorrow to be quiet, just a head down kind of day. We have 3-day weekends at Amazon minus Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Nice. I appreciate that means you have to work Friday and Saturday, though, so swings and roundabouts, right? Don't listen to him, Sandwich. I'll be back Tuesday. You'll all come to log in on Tuesday, and there'll just be like a big account suspended, channel suspended thing on Twitch. Been reported for bullying. Well, it turns out like bullying a minor. For all I know, that Sandwich is like 13. Been reported. And the Joel and Sandwich podcast never got off the ground. Never got off the ground. Will, thank you so much for the follow. Guys, so many follows tonight. Like, this is like, I haven't had this many followers in a night for about a year. So thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying it, or I assume you're enjoying it. If not, why would you follow? Why would you put yourself through it? Thanks for choosing to spend a bit of your Sunday with us, guys. We're a super chill community. A lot of our community are lurkers, people with us on in the background for a bit of company whilst they're playing Farm Sim or whatever it is they're doing. Oh my God, Sandwich is claiming that. You're welcome is clearly me. Jesus Christ. I heard of backseating when it comes to telling you what to do in the game. I've not heard of a backseating Twitch streamer. So you don't own the losses, Sandwich. You don't own the losses, but you take the credit for the follows. Is that how this works? It's probably best you did take that sort of 6-month or a year break from our channel, mate, because I don't think I'd have been able to cope with the popularity you would have brought. I don't think we'd have been able to cope. There'd have been thousands in here. Backseat streaming. That's a new rule I've got to add, Dave Bot. How many more fields we got to do? Oh, Christ, I think we've got 3 more fields still. Yeah, we have still got 3 more fields. We might get it done. We might get it done tonight. How did I miss that bit there? Who knows? Oh, Joel, stop yawning. That's not kind of a cool thing to do when you're supposed to be entertaining other people. Just sit here yawning away. Imagine going to a gig and the singer of the band is just like yawning on stage. I need to be more bloody professional. Are you on your own over there on YouTube, Ben? Got quiet on YouTube. Early bedtimes. Right, have I missed any? It's only all seed radish, right? So it's not the end of the world. If I miss a little bit. Take care, Stephen, mate. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Appreciate it as always. I reckon we can get these 3 fields done if we get a shimmy on. We get a shimmy on. I've been distracted tonight. I'm living in the future today. We got a robot hoover. Bloody hell, Ian. Robot hoover in my house wouldn't stand a chance with a 7-year-old and a spaniel. And all the obstacles that them two between them leave lying around. I'd only be able to hoover about 5% of my floor. I'd give it 2 days before it's mauled to death by the dog. Like, I don't get the Star Trek references. I never watched Star Trek, but I get the gist. Living in the future. That's chucking it down here, isn't it? Mind you, planting's not a bad job to do when it's raining. We got the harvest done. You remember when I used to do all the cinematic shops? Now I actually do farming. I used to do all this stuff with AI on. They were simpler days. Steven Spielberg, a farm sim. The amount of titles I've given myself over the last year. Silage King. Bob Ross. Steven Spielberg. There was a God one. I can't remember what one I named myself God over. That's probably a bit strong. Just a bit. There's a race between even the bloody buses here. That's everywhere. What if the school bus is just like the worst undercover, like, sting operation ever? Like, talk about hiding in plain sight. They've been watching me the whole time, but they're just constantly there. We had one, but I'd bottom out. It'd bottom out on the edge of the rug. Yeah, just in my house, Ben, one of them robot hoovers just wouldn't do nothing. It'd just be constantly running into stuff. Like, even just in here, I look around and the bloody boxes of paperwork and stuff. It's just like a home office, right? It wouldn't do no good in here. It'd go under my desk and get stuck on my footrest or something. In Arizona, cutting down a cactus can result in 25 years in prison. Feels a bit extreme, doesn't it? But then why would you want to cut down one? What would be your intention? Beano, you better check your local laws, mate, making sure there isn't actually, like, the growing of cress isn't prohibited, and that's why you can't get hold of it. Might be by design. I'm yet to meet a cress farmer. Where are all the cress farmers? You never hear about them, do you? You alright, mate? Yeah, not too bad. How's the farming industry going? Yeah, not too bad. I sowed barley this year. Yeah. What do you do? I'm a cress farmer. Beano, don't ruin it. Don't ruin it by saying just the seeds. Cress is banned in Australia now, according to Joel. Joel's story time. This new one mops for you and self-cleans. Bloody hell. The hell? See, the amount of floors I've got, like my bathroom, 2 bathrooms and a kitchen, I can mop them in about 2 minutes flat, I reckon. So I don't think I need a robot to do it for me. If I could just book my flight so I ain't got to stress about that, then that'd be great. But I can mop my own floors. Robot AI farmers next to, is that us? That's definitely us. It's definitely us. Do you know what would be really worrying though? If these AI models that are supposedly going to take all our jobs, what if they get their data for how farming is done from us lot playing this game and streaming it and making stupid videos about it, rather than real world farming techniques? Imagine the food shortages in the future. Sorry lads, we're not giving you that sugar beet contract because we've outsourced all our sugar beet farmers to AI robot sugar beet farmers now. and they've scalped data from streams like this for how to do it. Oh my god, we are so screwed. We are so screwed. The famine. The atrocities. Humanity would never recover. It's a wet one. We might get these 2 fields done. I don't think we're going to get the 3rd one done, though. We've got 15 minutes to go. We might get these 2 done, but I can't see us getting the new field done. Welcome in, Miles, mate. Great to see you. I hope you're well. I'm good, thank you. The Sander chat at the start of the night. It's the most energetic I've felt on a Sunday in a long while, what with all my bloody chest problems in 2026. It's nice to turn up on a Sunday night and not be a broken man. Yeah, we finally got the Fendt, mate. I'm really pleased with it. I'm loving it. And it gives the old Massey a bit of a break. We went for the 1000 with full beans, maximum engine size. That's like 510, 15 horsepower. I can't remember off the top of my head. How was your weekend, Miles? Fendt, you mean, Hacky? I saw there was an 1100. But I didn't want to go too extreme. Busy, mate. Long walk with dog yesterday and housework. Sometimes they're good days, though. Like, they're quite therapeutic. Like, I like doing housework if I can get on with it. If I'm pain-free or relatively pain-free and I'm uninterrupted, I like, you know, sticking my headphones on and just going for it. The worst kind of days is when you've got to try and squeeze that stuff in amongst other stuff or do it in fits and starts for me. I hate having to do it in fits and starts. Yeah, I did see Hacky. There was the 1100, but I didn't want to go too extreme. I want to, like, work my way up a little bit. And this seemed like a good partner in crime to the Massey for a comparison. Oh, yeah, because had some stupid, the one I looked at had some stupid, like 1,000 horsepower, right? That's stupid. That ain't me. You know that ain't me. They've added a mod Challengers 30. That's just freaking ridiculous, isn't it? It's just for kids, surely. Surely it's just kids, like government subsidy fields. They don't actually like farm crops. They just have fields full of government subsidy signs, as far as the eye can see. And then they end up in my TikTok chat, TikTok DMs, saying, How could you be playing for 800 hours, mate, and not have billions? I've got 53 million in the bank on my save. They leave out all the details. Only been playing it for a year in game. I've got 53 million in the bank. Don't tell you about the 20 acres of government subsidy signs. Greenhouses for miles. And then they drop in here telling you how easy it is. Yeah, no, we had this conversation, I think, Hacky, on a stream or two ago, and someone did say they're not super unrealistic at 1,000. But for me, it was like, I don't want to jump to that yet, right? I want levels to go to this game. If I'm streaming this game until like 2028, 29, whenever another game comes out, if another game comes out, I don't want to rip through the content really quick, because I'm not going to want to go back. I'm that type of person. I like to do it in steps. I like kind of regret getting the old big blue planter I have, because it's so big and covers such a big like size of area. I'm never going to want to go back to other ones, right, and try them out. Yeah, I like that. I like that, Miles. Like, I had a couple of people on the YouTube channel leave comments about how they do like small machinery farming, or they'll only do stuff that's before a certain year and that sort of thing. There's lots of ways you can mix this game up, right? That's the beauty of it. That is the beauty of it. The issue I have is I don't know, like, capabilities, right? So, like you saw in the start of that Saxlingham save, never occurred to me that I was getting a baler that was far too extreme for what I could afford to pull and that sort of thing. So, if I do another save, I'd like to do it, like, really small, like, micro, and keep it that way, like, without jumping ahead too much. Yeah, I love that, Miles. Love that. I take it back, guys, what I said about getting these 2 fields done. We'll get 1 field done. We'll have 2 fields left to put our cover crop in on the next stream, Tuesday night. If you're new here, guys, loads of people have been in tonight. Loads of new followers as well, so thank you, guys. First time I can remember in a long while that my activity feed on Twitch has just been full of new follows, so thank you to all of you. Yeah, I'm normally here on a Tuesday, a Friday, and a Sunday, 7 till 11. If you find us in Discord, then changes will be communicated there. Oh, yeah, enjoy that gig, Ian, mate. Enjoy that. They're always good live. I once had a drink with them in a bar in Cambridge. I think I told this story on stream before. And I was like a little boy. I completely went in my shell. Are you right, Will, mate? I don't think we spoke tonight, have we? If we have, I've forgotten, and I'm so sorry. It's been a long one. Not so much a long one, but a busy one. Like, the first half an hour, I had to basically only acknowledge about 1 in 4 chat messages. I'm not complaining. I'm just so used to responding to everything. I just couldn't. Oh, well, so no, Will, no, you don't have to explain or anything like that. But I tried to, like, pride myself on, like, remembering people as best I can. It gets harder and harder. And I thought, well, we haven't, I'm sure we haven't interacted tonight. But I am very good at doubting myself. That's kind of like my kryptonite. Cut his foot open on glass. Oh, God. I'm dreading that stuff now with my dog after all the stuff we went through. because he used to walk in the old vets like no issues whatsoever, right? And then he was in and out there like a yo-yo. And for them to do all these x-rays and stuff, they kind of had to pin him down a bit, I think. We weren't there, right? But they kind of had to pin him down, or the old towel over the head or something to get him sedated. So now he'll go in the vet's fine, but anyone who goes near him, it's like giving him a lot of warning signs that he might give him a nip. So we have to then like try and get a muzzle on him, which he's not trying to have. And obviously every time you do that, his experience gets worse. So I've got to try and at some point sort of muzzle train him so that he can go to the vets with it already on, because that is like, he's a spaniel, right? He's always injuring himself. And at some point he's going to get another grass seed in his foot, or he's going to have to go back to the vets. And I'm dreading it. Yeah, I had an old Patterdale Terrier that would not have his feet touched. Like, he wasn't an aggressive dog, but if you touched his feet, you were like risking your life. Even like drying his feet after a walk, you just had to leave him. He would not let you touch it. But the trouble is, when I had terriers, I felt quite comfortable holding their heads and just doing it and working with it. With my bloody spaniel, and he's a big spaniel, you know, he's basically mostly halfway to Labrador. Yeah, I can't. He's got far more strength than what I'm used to. Thank you so much for the follow, Jake. I hope you enjoyed it tonight. Thanks for getting involved in chat and asking your questions, mate. I appreciate that. What does he weigh? Off the top of my head now, I don't know. Take care, Sandwich, mate. Thanks for getting involved. Have a good one. A lot for a spaniel, and he's not fat. He's just big. He was the biggest of the litter when we got him. They only had 2 males, and one was the runt, and then there was the absolute unit that was our one. And looking back, maybe my life would have been a lot easier if I went with the runt rather than the alpha male. Bloody hell, yeah, Will, that's not good, mate. That's not good. Oh, hell. Thank you, Sandwich, mate, but I've finished my drinks now. I try not to drink in the last 15, 20 minutes. If not, you know, I'm an old man. I'll be up peeing about 4 times tonight otherwise. But thank you anyway for looking out for me. Yeah, tell me about it, Will. I had that about 2 weeks before Christmas. We used to have a greyhound when we were kids, and he used to always cut his feet because I know this is controversial now in 2026, but back in the 90s it wasn't. A local farmer used to invite us to walk our dogs on his fields to basically get the hairs off. So it wasn't coursing because the bugger never caught anything. He was an old retired greyhound, right? He couldn't catch a cold. But basically the idea was we'd go in these old ploughed fields, and if he saw if he put a hair up, he'd chase it, and then, you know, we'd put him back on the lead and go home, sort of thing. And but it was always on ploughed fields, and there'd be big old flints, like someone wasn't using their old bloody stone collector to get the field stone off, and it used to slice his pads like a knife. So like to the point where the farmer used to have a bowl of antiseptic filled hot water for when we come back down the path, because poor old bugger, he was always slicing his feet, and he had like scars on it was like above the pad, so almost like the back of his ankle, I suppose it would be. But yeah, man, I used to cut him like a knife. I'll just do one line on this so I don't forget this is where I'm up to. And we've got one more field to do after this one, guys. I only do realistic farm, but I've got an oak bridge. I done 50-acre poplar field, which is where I started to lose interest. It was far too overpowered. Yeah, when I first started playing this game, Ben, and streaming it back in, November 24, the amount of people that would just come in saying, do poplar. Like, no consultation, no recommend. It's just do poplar. Why don't you do poplar? It's like, so yeah, I just didn't touch it. Got no need to touch it. Take care, hamster, mate. Thanks for hanging out. Hamster, you said goodbye about 3 times, and you're still in chat. What's going on? I can't work you out. I can't work you out. Just round this final bend. So we just got that new field over there I've got to remember to do. But basically, now we've got a new tractor, guys. When money start coming in from the pigs, and like I say, we're going to have calves next month. It's all field purchases then, I think. So the idea would be to get all these ones up here for barley and sugar beet and corn. 19, 20, 23, 24. Like, we need to do something with it. I had 28 periodically and got rid of it. These two fields were a bit of a waste of time. They're so small, but that'd be the idea. Yeah, I got the tractor tonight, Will, finally. The Fendt 1000 I said I was going to get. I like it. I like it a lot. It's all right, Miles. We've got two tractors. Well, we've got the class as well. To be fair, I think we harvested that barley pretty bloody quickly last time. I was quite surprised by that. Yeah, the minute I end the live, guys, in about a minute, the VOD is available up on YouTube, JVA streams. But anyway, guys, that is that time. I got work in the morning, long day. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. Unbelievable generosity from all the people in the first half of the stream who gift memberships, gift subbed, upgraded their memberships on YouTube, super chats. Thank you all, guys. Really appreciate it. Unbelievable numbers of lurkers as well. I say lurkers as an endearing term because you all know who you are. I think for the first 2 hours we were averaging something over 100 viewers across YouTube and Twitch, which is mad for us little channel. And normally Sunday nights are our quiet stream. So thank you for everything, guys. It's been amazing. You just keep surprising me. I keep telling myself this is just a blip or a one-off, and then every night we keep having awesome conversations and introducing new people. Shout out to all the followers who joined on Twitch. I can't see on YouTube. We've still got that issue on YouTube where I can't see the new subscribers live. So if you subscribe tonight, thank you very much. Really appreciate it. And I will see you all on Tuesday. If I don't see you in Discord before, take care all. Have a good one. I hope your Monday is kind to you. See you later. Bye-bye.